We got a couple of good crocs here. Okay, good. And oh my lord, we have so much stuff. What about look? What about this guy? Can't be. He's a gold standard. Okay, let's move you in there. We're just doing a little bit of housekeeping here. 38 years old. Look at the rating, 4,988. Okay, we're gonna trade you for the princely sum of 900 leaf bucks. Okay, somebody might buy this. Who knows? Sid and Nancy are both still alive somehow. I was sure that they died. They're 52 years old. Can a flamingo be 52 years old? Have they just been in storage this whole time? Nancy is 56. That's got to be a bug, right? Some old ass birds. Yeah, we got some old ass birds in here. Nia is 29. Trade her for like 900 leaf bucks as well. Be good. We got Mons, 43. I thought these all died. And then we have a million Komodo dragons here. So I bought a Komodo dragon yesterday, but I guess the offspring got boxed up. Weird. I feel like we're a bit bugged out here. There's a lot of stuff in storage here. Look, they're all male Komodo dragons as well. And all like with a pretty good rating. Look, Crazy Eddie. I'm pretty sure Crazy Eddie died. Crazy Eddie. We can rehome him for 180 bucks. I thought Crazy Eddie passed away. I was sure that Crazy Eddie passed away. Right. So what the fuck was I trying to do here? I was trying to buy an animal, I think, or do something, but... What's wrong with these guys? What's wrong with Pandabur and Zhangzhou? We don't even have a panda called Zawayi. Oh, they had babies! It's because they had some babies. Okay. Alright. His social's not great. It's critical overcrowding here. I think he's stuck back there. Left him outside. Yeah, look, the baby's all by himself. Okay, let's call him Little Babby. Okay. Little Babby is has some good animal appeal here. It's a little Babby grill. You can't move the little Babby grill though. Can't even. We can box the animal. I guess the little Babby can't climb over this. Can't make it. Can't stand you. Okay, we don't want this fence to go back here, I don't think. So we might have to sort this out. What's going on here? High amounts of litter. Pipshot juice is without power. Okay, he might climb back over. If you climb into the actual enclosure, which it looks like he's doing, he'll be happier, right? There's more space in here. There, look, his welfare. He climbed over and in. All right. Okay, little Babby is now with his mom and dad. Good. Good job, little Babby. There, their welfare is incredible. Look at this. 10.4 years old with mass appeal. The animal rating is like really high. Good. All right, good. That's great. Back on top of things, baby. We are back on top. We're ripping. We're ripping and we're roaring. Okay. It looks like people are doing this. It looks like this will work, which is nice. It's nice to know that this is a thing that could work. It looks like our Lesser Antillean iguana has passed away. Lesser Antillean iguana is it this one or is this the green iguana? No, this is the Lesser Antillean iguana. Okay, so exhibit trading. Let's get a new Lesser Antillean iguana in. Okay, there's a good one here for 855 bucks. We'll adopt him. Okay, nice. My turtleneck. Oh, this is not. It's a hoodie, but it's just I've got it. I'm cold. It's a really cold day here today. It's freezing. So I'm trying to keep warm. I'm trying to preserve my body heat inside my hoodie, you know, as you do. Okay, good. We're making money and everything seems to be under control here. We just got to make sure that... Okay, offspring, expecting. Komodo dragon had some offspring and we have a couple of matured crocodiles. There's lots of little babbies in here. Lots of little babbies. Look at them just like basking in the water. Okay, what's the welfare like on this? Social and space is pretty good. We don't want to add any more crocs in there just yet. Should be fine. And how's the star of the show doing? How's Dowie? Oh yeah, Dowie's 177. We're going for a world record tortoise here in Dowie. Dowie's gonna smash all the records, right? Okay, let's say hello to you and to Brett Madsen as well. Let's get these leaf bucks in, baby. Yeah? Hey, morning. What's up? I've been gone a couple of days. What have I missed? We built a whole bunch of stuff. We've built a lot of stuff. I was going to run the monorail over here, but now I'm starting to think I don't necessarily want the monorail to run across here. However, having said that, I think it could be kind of cool if the monorail did go across here. But not like this. It doesn't look right to me. It doesn't look right. So we're going to edit the track. This side. And we're going to start deleting this shit. Start going back. It just doesn't look right to me. It doesn't look right at all. I like how it goes through here. But I don't like how it crosses the river. And I don't like how it goes like through this bit either. I'm almost tempted to have this go down this way, perhaps. And hug along the side here, maybe. Or even like on the outskirts. Maybe it makes more sense for it to go on the outskirts and not like through the center. And then it can stop off where it needs to, right? So there's like this staff village over here, which is going to be primarily used to service the flamingos, the hippos, and we're probably going to have some other stuff along here too. We can maybe get some...
Okay, I'll bite. What's with the jacket? Is it that cold in your dad garage?
It is, Lizzie. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep warm. I'm not wearing a turtleneck. No, look, it's like, it's not a turtleneck. It's just a hoodie. It's just a hoodie, but I had it up to my chin. Is it chafing me? No, it was fine. Hey, thanks very much, Lizzie. Thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thanks. No chafing. No chafing involved. Nothing. It was all fine. So if we have this thing go this way instead, like I said, right? We'll edit the ride. Edit this track. Let's edit the track on this side. Not that side. This side. We'll have it go this way instead, chat. Okay? We'll have it go... Oh, yeah. We can have it come out like this. Yeah, I think this might be a little bit better, actually. We do it like this. So then it goes over here. And then we can still like get in the sights and stuff too, right? How are we doing for money? Not bad. Good. And then have it come over here. Through this little village. Right? And then we can have it come like that. Okay. And then curve here. And this can be like a station over here. We'll have a riverside station here. I think that's way better. And then it doesn't interfere too much with the rest of the zoo, right? It doesn't wreck the scenery. And then people have like a... So people will be able to go by here and see the hippos. They'll even be able to see the flamingos a little bit. And then they'll get off the station, and then we'll have some stuff over here. This station will lead into like probably the safari area, right? We'll have the safari area. And then along here we can have like some other stuff. Because we want to be able to have it so that people can walk through the safari area, but then we want them to be able to take the ride as well. So you can do whatever you want, right? That's the hope. That's the hope and the dream. Alright, so we're going to need a couple of trees in here. What about these, was it... Oh no, it was, what's it? Acacia. We want some acacia trees out here, right? To fit with the theme a little bit more. It's a pretty good one. It's a nice acacia. Get a few acacias. Okay, and then terrain will go pull. We'll increase the intensity here a bit. So we want a couple of hills. So I think this is probably just going to be like a bit of dead space out here. So smooth this out a little bit. Not dead space, but we'll probably make it like wooded and stuff. I mean, we could maybe put some stuff in this corner. There is space. So maybe we won't write it off just yet. We might want to put some stuff down there. And then once we get a couple more trees and stuff in, the ride can go over to here, and then we'll have like a... we'll have a station that's sort of like African themed, right? Me and the wife caught a stomach bug. No better way to get over than watching Dad. I hope you feel better. Fucking stomach bugs are the worst, aren't they? Jesus. Gosh, they're the worst. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel much better. Right. We also would like to put... so terrain... Probably want to flatten to foundation here. Just this a little bit. We're gonna have to put some power under here to power up this area. So we can smooth this out a little. So we're probably gonna make this into some sort of building. But it's gotta fit the theme. It's gotta fit the theme. Okay, good. So let's get rid of... Let's get rid of these posts and actually have a building here instead. And then we can have, at the bottom here, we can have a, okay, construction, good, walls, stone. Go for like a stone base, maybe? And then we could just cover this. Let's go like that. And then we can move this so that it's on grid to like there. Change the grid size and stuff. We might have to move this stuff over. I was just being lazy yesterday. There, so we get the corner bit. Alright, so that's like that. And then if this goes like this, we can move it up a little bit maybe. Maybe I have it like that. And then the rest of it can be like rocks or whatever, right? And then we'll have a an entrance down here for staff to get in, and then we'll have some staff facilities in the bottom bit here. I think that'll be fine. Breeze block? Breeze block wall? Or should we go for like logs out here? We should go for like wood. Use this wood maybe. Go for something like this, chat. Look. Wood on top of blocks. Then we can hide all this stuff in here. It'd be great. It'd be just perfect. And then we'll move the stuff back a little bit too. We'll do that outside of the editing, right? So we want it to be here, but we just want it to move in slightly so that this... Okay. Good. Remind me to pause it when it's daytime too, so I can work with some light. 'Cause it's going to be kind of hard to work on this at night. Right, okay, so we want to have like... What does this look like? Mixed with this. It looks a bit crazy. Yeah, it doesn't really fit, does it? So we'd have to go for something more like... Wood. We could put maybe some plaster. That's the rounded top. We don't want. It's like a gray plaster. Have like some plaster. The top like this. Okay, we'll move this over a little bit too. What was that? Oh yeah, all this stuff. Okay, that's fine. Challenges. Info Center profits, education, and release to the wild. Release one Aldabra giant tortoise to the wild. Oh, thanks. No, thanks. I want to keep all my dudes safe. I want to keep them safe where they are. I want all these boys to be safe. So arches? Let's see what they have for arches in here. They have this arch here. Like anything wooden. They got like this. It's like African sort of themed one. Some blocks. They got wooden arches. Oh, I see. It was like sticking out. Okay, we can have like a bunch of stuff up in here, I think. What kind of roof would we want on this? I'm thinking we could just go like... actually, hang on. This might work. Look, if we go like wood... wooden walls... One like this... You always gotta get, like, lots of staff facilities and stuff, like, over here, you know? In all these, like, sort of out-of-the-way areas. It's kind of annoying. But then again, I'm kind of annoying, so there's that, too. I'm an annoying person. I annoy myself, even. And this bit has to come out like that. That's right now. Okay, and then we have this... Is there a way to get like a square corner of a path? Or is that not a thing? You're not allowed to do that. with the path tool. You can actually get you can actually get square corners in. It's a checkbox in the path tool. Right. So if I go in paths and say I remove this, and then I go in here and I go what? Curved slopes? T-junction when joining a path. Highlight hidden barriers. Railing on ground. Railing on elevated. Curved slopes. Use the grid. What's the option? Select grid. No, I want a square edge. Are you guys guessing? Grid mode. Align to grid. I've used the grid many times, guys. Camera length angle snap. Square edges. Oh, square edges. Oh, wow. Square edges. Holy crap. What's obstructing this? That's fucking great. Holy shit, Chad. I never realized that that was a thing. I thought you had to have these rounded edges. Yeah, I've played a lot of this game. I don't understand how I didn't realize that this was even a thing. It's crazy. What's that obstructed by? I guess it's this maybe, or possibly something else. Let me just see. I can move that back into place though, right? Oh, is it the actual is it this? We can fix this after anyway. We still haven't finished this enclosure. Okay. So now we go back into grid. Oh, fuck yeah. Chat. What the hell? What the shit? That's crazy. We all lined up here? Anything poking through? Oh, God, that's great. Okay, let me pause now that it's daytime. Fuck, that's amazing. That is amazing. Okay, good. So let's go in here and get some glass. Wow, I can't believe after all this time you learn something new every day. Every day. It's so true, isn't it? There you are, just learning new things all the time, every day. Doesn't it feel great? How have I done? So these bits are not right. Hang on. Oh, maybe they were right. The hell? Does it stick out so much here? I'm confused, chat. Look, I don't understand why this is happening. On the outside, that sticks out too much now, so we're gonna have to have it like... Okay, I guess it just depends on where you do it. Okay, so we want to have this bit here, like that too, and then this bit will be open. So this will be the viewing spot for les hippos, les hippos, right? And then in here, we're gonna have a couple of facilities for our staff. So we're gonna have, first off, we're gonna need a power transformer down here. Okay, good. Power transformer, and then we're gonna want to have vet surgery research center. Let's have a staff room. We can get a staff room large in here potentially. Or we might have to go for a small one. All right. Let's have a workshop. And then let's have a keeper's hut. I love doing this. I love hiding this stuff away like this. It's much better, isn't it? And then we could just have a staff path that goes through here. Terrain modification failed. What? It's because we're like angle snapped. Flattened terrain. Was it flattened to foundation? We might have some issues in here. I think because of this path. Maybe if we try to hook it up from in here first. The fuck? Where the fuck is it? Hello? What a mess. What a fucking mess. I think that's hooked up. That I'm not sure though. Okay, so paths, we need to remove this one and probably this one too, so that we can flatten this area out, right? Because this is the problem. We'll have to like disguise some of this with rocks and stuff too. Paths, this is gravel, I think. And then we'll have the staff path come off the side here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck this tedious ass game. Fuck me. Like, what the fuck is this garbage? Ugh. Okay, good. So now we have stuff down here. Make it bulge. Oh, God. Okay, then we can just hide all that stuff away. And the rest of this, we can just make it look a little bit better. Okay, so this is a viewing area for the hippos. But then we're gonna probably make this like a big, a big walking circuit around here too, right? Let's increase this length. Actually, let's make it branch off here instead. So it follows the hill around. So we want people to be able to walk through the park too, right? And then we can maybe put some other stuff down here. So we'll have this path continue on down here. See, look, already these people are enjoying a nice stroll. Some people want to stay healthy. Some people want to have a healthy walk. You know what I mean? We're giving them the opportunity to do just that. They can have a healthy walk. Wonderful. Okay. Wood. Why did it reset the grid? Is it just me or is that sticking out like way too much? Huh? Okay, we'll just have to deal with it, I guess. We'll have to do something about it. Sweat is just spice for the nostrils. Right. Is that so? Man, it'd be great if the hippos came up top here, right? Then people would get a real nice view of them. Be credible. I feel like if we're gonna have drinks here, we're probably gonna need to have some toilets down here too. That's a staff path. Maybe we could put like a toilet block on the side here with a path leading to it. Some other stuff. That's not a bad idea, actually. Might do that. Mountain hippos. Yeah, they love the great outdoors. The mountain hippos. They love the great outdoors and the mountains. It's their favorite thing. Am I on the same fucking grid here? Like, what the fuck is happening? Fucking just constantly resetting the grid. There's no oh wait, there is one. It's an arch, right? Okay. And then we might grab, is it this? Maybe this. Get lower. We don't want to be able to see in there necessarily. To like cover it up. What the fuck am I doing? I'm playing this fucking stupid game. That's what I'm doing. Getting angry at a video game. I'm trying to make it so that these people have a nice area to view the fucking hippos from, okay? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here. It's not working. It's all this crusty bits. Okay, good. We might put some toilets back here. Is there space for a toilet back here? There might be space for a toilet back here. We might be able to fit a couple of toilets. Facilities. Toilets. Toilets. Look at this one. It's a beaut. Shove this bad boy right in here. I don't really like using the prefabs though. It feels a bit cheaty. You just know that these people are going to be instantly complaining about needing to use the toilets. Oh, fuck. We want to use this one. Flat to foundation. Nope. Okay. All right. All right. We're just going to have to push this out gently. We don't want there to be like dirt. We don't want there to be piles of dirt in the toilet. Add to group 103. Pleasure. Okay, it's in group 103 now. So now we can go paths, terrain, flatten the foundation. Paths. Gravel path. Let's adjust this. What? Does it need railings? Curb on ground path. Railings on elevated. Is it because it's like on... You motherfucker.
You're doing great, Dad!
My girlfriend left
tunneling.
me. I'm sad. Thank you for making me laugh a bit.
Your girlfriend left you. Fat Dan 554. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thanks for the $50. Listen, Bat Dan 554. There's plenty more fish in the sea, okay? Dry your eyes, mate. Girls, women's, they come and go, okay? One thing that's constant is your ability to pleasure yourself while eating sun chips fully nude on a leather recliner by yourself. Enjoy the time while you got it, okay? Because some other woman's gonna come and ruin your good time. So enjoy some time for yourself, all right? You got the rest of your life to get hooked up with another woman and do some things with women's and stuff. Have some fun time for you. Go out and do some stuff that you might not have been able to do before. You know what I mean? Stay positive. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm a learned man. I've been married for like 16 years. Enough said. Enough said. Maybe you meet, maybe you get maybe you meet Black Betty Wambalam. Yeah, maybe. You think the sea is empty? Nah, the sea is not empty, my friend. The sea is never empty. There's always a woman out there who wants to meet another a dude or another woman. Who knows? You know. Nowadays, you never know who wants to meet who. It's a crazy game. It's just a crazy old game. All right, so there's some toilets here now. Let's edit this. It's wood. I guess we want this with a slight adjustment of having this come down further here, and then we'll do some corner bits and some trim here too, right? Could even maybe put like one of these bad boys in here, cover it up a little bit, you know. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Seems like a lot of footprint just for hippos, but the hippos are a pretty big draw, aren't they? People seem to love hippos, so we'll get people out here looking at hippos, because why not? All right, we gotta make this building look a little bit better, because it looks like fucking shit right now. God, it looks like shit. What is this? Oh yeah, pip shot juice. It's a pip shot juice. Okay. Pip shot juice. This is pip shot smoothie. This is the juice. Okay, what about if we get like some awnings and stuff here? What kind of theme are we looking for in here? Kind of like, I guess we kind of want to go for like this sort of African sort of theme, right? I don't know if this is the one though, Chief. I mean, it looks alright, doesn't it? Doesn't look too bad. And we could like maybe put, I guess it doesn't really need one of these things, right? Look, we could put like hippopotamus. We could put like a sign up here. We could put like some conservation stuff up in here too, right? Might look okay. Wall decorations, then maybe we could put some sort of like, that doesn't look too bad actually. It's just not gonna fit. But if we put it like this, right, and then we move this over like that, and we could just put like a corner bit on, and then in here we can have like this gorilla thing or something, like maybe just that to cover it up. And we want wooden posts of some description. Oh, were we not in 103 before? I think that's too much, actually. Oh, okay, no, we're in 103 now. What the hell? Okay, so pip shot juice with it was like Conservation? Does that come under facilities? Viewing devices? Oh yeah, it's this shit here, isn't it? Take this off. It's not like quite. Maybe like that, right? Okay, climate change and poaching and the exotic pet trade? Sure. Get some of this stuff in here. Fuck off with that. Let's flip that around. Not quite. What the Okay. Oh, why? What the fuck is Group 101? Why is this? What? Okay. What the fuck? What is this? Fuck's sake. It's added all this shit into a new group. It's added 6 items in 101. All these. This is 101. 106 now. So this has put it into its own group. Fuck me, man. Okay, so we merge all this into group 103. Chat, it's no secret that this game is very frustrating at times. Holy shit. It really unleashes the beast at times, you know? It really can unleash the beast. I'm always angry? Oh, give me strength though. There are some very annoying aspects to this game, aren't there? Very. All right. All right, so let's angle snap this. So we want the same thing on this side, but maybe a bit more centered. Oh, it's copied the boards as well. Okay, so climate change. Let's go ecotourism is a nice looking one. And then we'll also go for like repairing the ozone layer. All right, good. So we got the donation bins and stuff here. Let's delete that. Let's add this to that. Move this. Maybe we just put this like that, so it's lower. For the hippos. Okay, and now there's a place to buy dwinks. It's open for business, baby. Okay, so we want to have in here construction signs. Pip shot juice, pip shot juice. And then we can have like one of these bad boys here too. Just in case you didn't know. Okay, we're gonna also need to have up here some benches. Benches and bins. We're gonna need some, we could go for these like Indian bins. Or, even better, we got like these nice African bins. Which maybe fit the scene a little bit more. Or, we just go for the old tried, test, and 2 classic bin. You know? Sometimes you just want to have a classic bin. Let's get a couple of classic bins here, because we don't want any litter up here. There's a staff room, but we don't necessarily want our caretakers coming down here and stuff. I wouldn't have thought. Okay, and then we're going to have some benches in here too. What kind of benches do we want in here? We could have picnic tables in here too. We could have picnic tables in the middle and maybe benches along like the side or something. I think we could just go for like these benches. I want these to line up. You can't move these things like you normally can with the other stuff, right? Gonna go for like these kinds of benches. So we'll leave a little bit of space in here. Try to line them up as best as I can. Oh no. It's not straight. It's gotta be like that. It's not quite. You can't like group select these and place them like you can with other stuff. The benches and bins and stuff, because they can only go on paths. See, look, you can't like multi-select them, and you can't even click them with this thing. So we just got to do our best to line these up. Okay, that's all right. So now people have... We want people to stand here, right? And look at stuff. And donate generously, too. No. All right. What else can we do with up here? We're gonna need to have some more decoration and stuff in here too, right? Nature, gardening. Yeah, look, we can get some nice, like, potted plants and stuff in here. Just dot them around a little bit. Maybe not there though. And look, we can have like some like hanging plants and stuff too. We have all this over here, but I don't know what people would like go around here to look at necessarily. If any, like I don't think there's anything to really look at over there. Like a path and some trees and like the monorail. Maybe people like that. Maybe people would like to see the monorail in action. Personally, I think that sucks, but maybe other people would like that. Hey, look at these. They're like little domes. It's like little flower domes. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. That I can handle. We're going to need some trim in here too. What I'm thinking is maybe we go like this. Hello. Hello, where's the piece? Yeah, no, funnily enough, I don't want it fucking... Alright. Why would... Okay, fuck this fucking game. Why the fuck would I want it there? Okay, so we can't put this on the inside here. Fucking... Oh, fuck, it's just so fucking annoying though, isn't it? It's just like little things that just drive you nuts in the end. Okay, we got these plaster wall panels that maybe we can use on the inside here. Fucking roof. Oh my god. I'm an angry man today. I'm a very angry man. I kind of like this like dark gray for in here. It's like it's nice. Okay, let's grab this and move it here. Come down. Comes down a little. That's okay. We can fix that after. Nope. That's the one. Ooh. So we have to run this all along the side here too. To help cover up the mess. Is that right? Almost. All right. Oops. Okay. Alexa, play Ocean Man.
Here's Ocean Man.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Ocean Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land.
All right. Okay, and then in the middle here, let's just see what this looks like. I mean, we could try to copy it around, but we'll have to put something in here. This stuff is slowly moving back. Hey Jess, thanks so much for the donation. Thanks for the $12.91. I'm not grumpy. This game is just very frustrating at times, Jess. You know? It's the controls. The controls of this game drive me crazy at times. Really, really nuts. But otherwise, I'm fine. I don't feel too bad. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. I went for a nice walk this morning. It's very nice. I managed to go and buy a nice cafe. I had a cafe. So that was very nice too. You know, things are looking up. Things are looking up for me. Anybody else here get a cafe this morning? What the hell is going on here? It's garbage. Sipping on a nice fucking brew right now. Dude, bruh. Nice. Oh, man. That's what I like to hear. Dude, bruh. Dude, bruh. Good job, dude, bruh. There's these ones here. There's these ones, which are like a bit fruity. They don't really... I mean, they kind of fit if you like.
All I want is a zoo where I can kick all the dogs freely. So
Yeah.
tell me, Sips, does my dream come true? Am I allowed to kick dogs in this park? Please say yes.
Puppy Slayer 5000, you can do whatever you like in this park. As long as you pay the entrance fee, you're good to go, baby. So if you want to come in here and kick dogs, be my guest. You be my guest. All right? If that's the one for you. Hey, on the topic of dogs, did you guys hear that our good friend and buddy and pal Pyrian Flax, the one and only, is getting a dog. He's getting a pit bull dog. Can you believe it? I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? Who would, in this day and age, right? Who gets a dog? I mean, that's crazy. But there he is. He's getting one. He's probably going to talk about it on the Triforce, so sorry if I spoiled it. But yeah, I heard last night. I was playing some Hell Let Loose with him and the boys. And that's when he let loose hell by announcing that he's going to get a dog. Crazy, eh? He's actually going to do it. He's going to get a dog. Maybe it's actually a staffy and not a pit. I don't know what that means, but you could be right. You might be onto something here. I'm not sure though. Put something like this. There's these bits here too, which could look kind of good. Like if we set these in like that, it would make a nice effect. There's these bits here that we could have maybe like on the bottom here or something, just to like change it up a little bit. There's these bits here, which could look kind of nice too. Maybe like in the center or something, just to like... just to break it up a little. Okay, we'll think about that. That's good. There's also space for all these bad boys in here. We could get a couple of these things in the middle. Make it look a little bit nicer. There's some brick wall trim. There is these like shell things. We could put some of these in here. Some big lion heads. Gigantic lion heads. There's all this stuff we could put in. It's a bit of a mix of themes. It's like some arches and stuff here. Kind of like these up here. I think they look okay. I mean, we could just have a roof. A flat roof. Or we could go for like something different. We could have like a... what's this? Metal clad roof.
You're doing great, Dad!
Ghostface catch the blast of a hype verse my Glock bursts leave in a hearse. I did worse.
Hey, thanks so much, Eseb. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Man, what a show. God, it was so good. It was so fucking good. I think about it every day. I had so much fun at that show. I want to go to another one. I want to go to another show. I'd love to go to another show. The support is hovering. What, this one here? Yeah, I know. We're going to fix that. Don't worry. It's not going to hover over there. We're going to put some rocks and stuff in there to make it look more part of the land. Make it look a little bit more part of the land. All this for hippos. Maybe we just keep the ceiling as we have it. What else do we want to put in here? We got a couple of plants and stuff. Some hanging plants might be kind of cool. We could do some glass roof stuff. We'd have to put flat glass. No, not glass. Let's try this. Let's try this out. Look, we have like some glass. Glass.
You're doing great, Dad!
Whoops.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Internet Dad.
Hi.
Hope you're well.
I'm
I
great.
just got here. How was meeting Ghostface?
Oh, it was
You've
awesome.
probably explained this a bunch of times for the chat already.
Oh,
Wow.
it was...
Sincerely yours, Finblade.
Hey, Finblade, thanks so much for the donation. It was awesome. It was really fun. It was a great show, and I loved it. Man, I had a great time. I had a really good time. I would love to go to another show. So maybe we'll see. We'll see if we go to another one. It'd be fun. Oh shit! Is this corner bit? It's too high. Is this the one? Do we want to do this, or is it too much? We'll see. Finblade, thanks so much. And chat, thanks for the donation as well. Flat concrete roof with glass pyramid over the benches would look nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if we just go for the full glass, flat instead of flat concrete. But yeah, maybe the pyramid in the middle could look good. We'd have to do it like a big pyramid though. I don't know, I kind of like it here because then we can put like some leaves and stuff on top. Might look good too. Do da 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 da. You think that's too much, like bubbling up like that? Probably is, right? Probably want this bit to be flat. Maybe we leave it open at the top for like air. Do we leave it open for air or do we close it? What do you think, chat? Is it an open or is it a close? You could like put a design in. Maybe it's just a close. Okay. I got visions. I got crazy visions. What does this look like from the inside? It looks fine actually. Okay, good. All right, hang on a second, chat, because I got some crazy visions here of ways that we can do this. Is that gonna come through at the bottom? It's not necessarily a terrible thing. And then it gets the siding the same. I think this will bring it together real nice. Hum. Hum. All right. Now check it. Check this out. We go in here, right? And we go to nature, right? We go to plants, and we get some fucking wisteria in here. Look, we're gonna have the fucking wisteria like going all the way around here like this, coming down. Fuck me, chat. It's gonna look incredible. Look, it's gonna be like all around the side here. Change it up a little bit as we go too. Let it droop down a little tiny bit. Collect up there, and then check this though. The best part about this is gonna be this feature on the... Not that. See, we're gonna have like a bunch of it growing up to the top here. And then we'll have like big fucking mounds of it like on the roof. Hanging over the roof. So it'll like come down here. And then maybe we'll have like a bit of it kind of connecting up in here. Whoops. Whoa. Whoa, that's intense. That's an intense amount of wisteria. All right, and then we'll have like oh, it clips through the sides and stuff here though too. We're gonna have to like have, oh yeah, but we're gonna have this shit too, aren't we? Okay, well, I think we can make the Wisteria dream come true. I think it can still be, I think our dreams can still become a reality. But we just have to play our cards right. We're just gonna have to try our best to play our cards right. You know what I mean? I haven't given up on the dream yet. Okay, and then in here, look, we're gonna have what's this? It's like, that can work. It's not the right one though. It's the set. That one doesn't look too bad actually. It matches a bit more with it. Kind of matches, doesn't it? It looks all right. Can have like a bit sticking up here too. I want people to be able to come in here and think, wow, this sucks. That's my goal. I want them to turn up and say, Christ, this sucks shit. God, this is the shittiest shit that's ever shit. You know? We'll have this growing all the way around here. And then we just need to get this stuff hidden away by... Hang on. This bit can go down slightly. Should be fine. About right. Needs to come up a little bit more. Pretty good. Hey, did any of you guys play the new patch for Hearthstone? They fixed the MMR and stuff apparently. So instead of like 28 MMR for first place, you get like 90 something now. I played a little bit last night. No. Okay. Gosh, there's no way to really do this. I guess the best way to do it is like that. So that it comes down a bit. The corner. That doesn't look that bad actually. I kind of like the design. Need some shade, right? Need some shade. You can't give a fuck about that Hearthstone mode? Yeah, I mean, it's not for everybody. Like, I've enjoyed it, but I get it. You know what I would really like in this game? To be able to like move some of this stuff with like W, A, S, and D, or like the arrow keys or something. I think it would make life a little bit easier sometimes. You know what I mean? Instead of having to like just be careful with the mouse. Less animals. Yeah, less animals would be good too. I feel like this is like too high.
You're doing great, Dad!
Glad to see the beard still rocking. Did
Yeah.
you know hippos can close their nostrils and ears to prevent water from entering? This is why hippo calves can suckle on land or underwater.
Oh, do you know what? Even just without the dome bit, that looks fucking nice, doesn't it? Galaxy Milkshake, thank you so much for the hippo info. Thanks for the bits and the hippo info. I like that. Dome. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like this just open like this, you know? Then you get like the breeze and the fresh smell of flowers and stuff. We could even like put a tree in here or something. Like, what about this? Fantastic. Fucking fantastic. That looks great. Or what about like some bamboo? Could like have a bunch of bamboo sticking up. Kind of looks cool too, doesn't it? With like a bit of greenery growing like out the top. I think that's unique. Looks unique. Looks a bit unique. Looks like a bit of fun. Yeah, I think that looks kind of cool actually. Can you imagine being down there trying to buy a pip shot juice and there's just like fucking bananas and shit falling off these trees? Falling off the trees like into your drink. It's more value, right? Get like some extra value from that. I'm starting to not be too sure about this. I mean, maybe there's like a better way of doing this. Maybe like if we get like maybe if we just get some like look at this.
You're doing great, Dad!
Your streams are as satisfying as rubbing craft glue all over my chest and peeling it off like skin once it dries.
Oh, that is fucking nice. Smokable Fish, thanks so much for the bits. I had a way to get to the roof and then have a rooftop seating area. We'd have to get paths to go up and it would be annoying. And then the whole roof would need to be made of paths as well for the seating area. You love peeling dried glue. Who doesn't? I mean, it's nice. I feel like this building doesn't look that nice. You know what I mean? I think, you know what? I think part of the reason is because this wood is no good. Maybe if we use this wood instead. Or like this would. Yeah, I think that's a bit better as well, actually. I think that makes a huge difference. I just think that this wood it's too like weathered looking. I think it looks okay depending where you put it, but for this, it's kind of a modern looking building. Like, you know, it's got this fucking like garden thing on top of it and stuff, and like I don't know, I mean fucking. I don't know. Let's put some beams and shit in here and like some lights. I wonder what this will look like at night as well, actually. Probably look pretty good. Alright, so we want to get... Do. I think I'm kind of committed to using these things now. Which I don't think is that bad. I kind of like how we've done the corners here too. I think they look okay. Okay, we just gotta angle this a little bit better. Those bits sticking out a lot? No, they don't stick out that much, do they? Could go like a bit lower. Okay, and then just like roughly get this one positioned as well. It's got to come down a little. Probably go back a bit too. 'Cause it doesn't stick out that far, does it? Yeah, it looks pretty neat open. I wonder if we can make like a... I wonder if we could do like something with this where we have like... Or maybe like... Just to give it like a bit more, check this. I think it was better before. I think sometimes it's the simpler the better, right? We'll have some lights in the corners and stuff too. Right, we're gonna change all these to be this stuff as well. And if that's the case, I don't know if we need this trim anymore. You think we need this trim here? Just leave it all open. Oh, that looks way better, doesn't it? The trim is okay. Oh yeah, we gotta replace all these bits up here. Or do we? Do we just leave it? Can't actually select them, which is always fun. It selects everything behind it too. Let's just see what this looks like. So this is arch. It's this one here. It looks a lot better, doesn't it? Oh, I can select them. Okay, good. Just gotta select them from down there. Where the glass ain't. Hell. Ah. Okay. I can just freely select those ones. That's good. Is it the right one? That's not right. That's not nice. Oh, the glass is like all in the way now. And we want this bit to come down here. Should we just cheat a lot here? Should we just do a lot of cheating? There. Okay. So you just gotta get these bits done. Oh, that looks so much better. Holy crap. Can't select these ones. I can select this one though. I wonder if people will like get stuck up here. I like this is turning out all right, actually, chat. I think this is not bad. I think it could be a lot worse. We're doing it all for the hippos. This is the tricky one. Can't seem to select it from either side. The glass is just like too in the way. So I might just cover it up. Yeah, that works. It kind of creates a nice effect with the plaster inside there too, right? Okay, that looks good. The trim coming all the way down here, I'm not sure about. I feel like this is not needed now for these bits, but we could have the trim coming down like that. Because we'll want some like separation between this plaster and the wood as well, right? We'll do like another bit of trim, and then we'll have these beams coming down. Same with these corner ones. I don't know if we necessarily need them here, but we can move these ones down a little. Tidy them up a bit. Okay. And then let's get this one leveled with that. Go like that. Yeah, okay, I think that's better actually. And then we could have say like I can't see. All right, and then we can go into wall decorations, and then we can see what we want to put in here. Lots of clocks. Clocks all over the place. Look. Nobody will ever be late again. It's fucking beautiful. Clocks, clocks everywhere. Or like we could put some of these like fake arches. There's this stuff here that we could like run along the side, which doesn't look terrible. That doesn't really fit with the theme. There's like these planks of wood. There's like all these things that we could put in. Oh, we haven't really done much with these, but we'll probably do some more with it. Like once we get into like, we'll have to have like a India themed area too, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh Sips, what a
Yeah.
lovely zoo. It reminds me so much of Center Parks. There's the lovely serene lake, and the luscious trees lining the walkways, and, oh look, there's my parents arguing about getting divorced while I cry into my Pokemon cards. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Yeah. I think these look like kind of neat actually. I like them. Just like at Center Parks. My kids are going to have that hey, Jim TWB, thanks so much for the donation. My kids are going to have that exact same life experience. You know what I mean? They're going to have the same thing. We're going for the kitchen aesthetic. Hell yeah, baby. What if we doubled it up? My daughter's back from school. Doubled up looks a bit crazy, I think. I think in the middle it looks a little bit better. Okay, good. And then look, we can put like a sign here that says hippo. Wonderful. Just in case you were ever wondering. Oh, hang on. I think my daughter wants to come in. Hang on. Terry, that is so much food. You're never going to eat all that. Hello. All right. Okay. You're just coming to say hi. Oh, okay, go on then. Love you. See you later. Terry, that's like 4 Big Macs worth of food. Man, yeah, I think my wife gave Terry like triple his body weight in food today. It's crazy. It's like too much food. Way too much food. All right, so I'm pretty happy with how this is going now. I think this is going pretty good. Hello, can you hear me? Please show her the zoo. She had to go to the bathroom. She's not coming in today. She just wanted to quickly say hi and then go to the bathroom. She had to go to the bathroom real bad. She stored up a lot of whiz while she was at nursery today. Lots of whiz was stored up. Maybe too much whiz. God damn, it's so cold outside. It's insane. Yeah, Chad, I like this. I think this looks pretty good. We can do some nice stuff out, like with the rocks, and once it's like completed around here and stuff, I think this will look real nice. Okay, paths. Got some more ideas here. Mr. Ideas constantly with the ideas. We'll have like some little areas here for like to rest, some little benches and stuff, make it like a little lookout. And then it goes all the way over here for so that you can use the toilets and stuff. And then there's the staff path to their facilities under there. That's great. And all these people can come up here and see the hippos, and that's nice too, because who doesn't like hippos? And then we'll go back in here and find some nice trim. We need like some we need like a nice trim for the top here. What's this? It actually doesn't look too bad. That's the same thing that's smaller. There's that. There's like a wooden board. Oof. Sexy. This is a big one. Do something like that maybe around. I mean, that's just too much. It's also too much. Ooh. Is that metal? That looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I like this too, actually. Oh, I can't resist. I can't resist. That just looks great to me. What's what axis is this on right now? Not a sensible one, it turns out. Look at this. Oh, look at that bit's sticking out a bit here too. Okay. Have to fix this. Oh, chat. How fucked up this is. Look how fucking fucked up this is. Yeah, I think that looks alright actually. It's it seems like a big building for what is in it. One drinks counter and like this fucking weird garden that shouldn't work, but kind of does work. And then you know, oh yeah, shit, we gotta get rid of this stuff too. Actually, it looks alright at the top. It's just the bottom bits where it doesn't look that great, right? I can make the roof a monorail station. Yeah, you know, I think it might be a bit too late for that, actually. And I don't think we need a station so close here. I think we'll just put, like, some aircon units and stuff on the top. My favorite. Done. It's all done. There, we're finished. We did it, chat. We did it. We finished our project for today. Let's play some Hearthstone now. We got the air conditioning units in. We're all good.
You're doing great, Dad!
I know your kids won't have that experience at Center Parks, I hope not. By the way, my gay chemistry teacher from high school lives on Jersey with his husband, and I feel very confident that you are in fact the husband.
Yeah.
You married a gay chemist.
I did. You're right. And we live together, and we have sex every night. We have sex every night while we watch TV, and we drink wine and eat salad, and we have sex. And fuck, it feels good. God, it feels good. God, it just pounds my ass raw every night. I love it. I wouldn't change it for the world. I'm the happiest guy in town. There. Jim TWB, thanks so much for the donation. Sounds 100 times better than your life. Oh, man. I'm living it up. I am living it up. That's the thing with me. When I go hard, I go hard. Rock hard. Okay, I think that's a little bit better than what we've got on this side. And maybe like a little bit more manageable too, because having like this fucking whole thing here like that is going to be a pain in the butt. That's going to be a big pain in the butt. Good. And then we can move this to here like that. Do some of this and that. And then we're going to need some walls. All vert. I really hate the way that the toilets look in this game. They're horrible. The toilets are kind of bad just in come on. Didn't we do this in Planet Coaster at one point? I'm sure we fucking did. I'm sure I spent like about 20 minutes one time covering up the walls and the sides of a toilet. It seems to ring a bell. I probably did, right, chat? That sounds like something I would do. Hey guys, what do you guys want to do today? Let's design a toilet in a video game. Sounds fun. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. So... Fucking X! I saved. Is there a toilet statue? No. Not in this game, there's not, no. There is not. Okay, listen. Another thing that we need to check is how many leaf bucks I made from all those sales. Because I wasn't paying any oh, you know what? Wait, they can still sell if the game's paused though, right? I don't think we sold any of them. I don't think people want to buy my tortoises. I think they're sick of it. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, it's the wrong fucking thing. Plaster wall 1, it's cuz I didn't put this stuff in here. That's why. There I am smashing the X key and it was the gridlocked one. I didn't put this other bit in yet. Oh, fuck me, I guess, eh? Who's the stupid idiot now? Who's the fucking stupid ass idiot? Me. Alexa, play Sea Shanty 2.
Sea Shanty 2 by Ian Taylor on Amazon Music.
I'll make it up to you, chat. Diddle 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 diddle. Shabba-dabba-dabba-doo. God damn. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-ba-doo. Centerpieces? Leaf bucks. That looks a bit wild, doesn't it? It's cool that you can change all the colors of that, though. I like that. I wanted to put some other stuff in here. Not like a big clock, funnily enough. I wanted to put... Where are those big fucking... Hippos. There's some rope here and stuff. I don't want rope, though. I want, so maybe like something like, somewhere like this, you know? Like I want something, something real that I can feel. Like a piece of blue steel. Oh. Finally a toilet that we can be proud of. Hey? That looks nice. It's nice and crisp. Nice and crisp. Put a waterfall outside the toilet. What? Just to like, just to get people revved up and ready to go. You know, put a waterfall out there so that people walk by and they feel like they need to pee even more. Oh, God. Oh, God. I was going to have an accident. Oh, this is the sound of trickling water. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Kind of a neat effect, isn't it? The wood behind it. I mean, maybe if we put like some plaster behind it, it would look even neater, even more neat. I'm looking for what is it like tile? Maybe it comes in sign. Put like a big donut sign. No, it's not a sign. It must be a wall decoration. But it's not. It is. It's these ones. I was looking for these bad boys here. I was just gonna put some of these in here, you know? Just put the rhino on the other side or something. Maybe I just leave it blank, or just maybe just go with this thing again. Make it like follow suit a bit more. Yeah, okay. We'll just leave it like that. I think that's better. This is coming along pretty nice, actually, now. This is looking a little bit better. This needs to come out. All this so that people can view hippos. It can just be... Oh. Move down a little. And out. That out too. Oh god, I feel like when you start doing stuff like this, it's like the hammering out the dent in a car, right? You just make it worse and worse and worse. I don't know, I think that's alright actually. Okay, good. So we want to have staff signs here. So what's this? Standing signs, wall signs, facility signs. What else is in here? There's a workshop in here too, isn't there? Sure. And then we can also put that like that. Nice. We're gonna need to cycle it to nighttime so that we can put some lights on. But if we just finish doing like the trim and stuff like that, I think we're pretty much good to go. And then, of course, like anything, it'll look much better when the scenery around it is done and stuff too, right? Lights. Tour. Oh, Christ. Man, you guys are obsessed with tours, eh? Holy shit. Didn't we do a tour yesterday? I'm sure we did one. We've already done a tour this week. Chat, we don't need to do another one, do we? Tour. You missed the tour. Oh, for shit's sake. Really? Where were you when the tour happened? What were you doing? Why weren't you here? With the boys having a tour. You have like better places to be or bigger fish to fry? All right. Game, you win again. All right, good. And then we just want to get one of these bad boys in. We might have to adjust slightly. Yeah, getting it centers a little bit tricky too. I don't know if these are perfectly centered. At the same time, I don't know if I care that much. Oh shit. It's Wednesday today, right? Fucking Apprentice is on tonight. It's the highlight of my week. Watching this stinking ass Apprentice. Anyone else feel the same? Does anyone else have a very sad life like me? Oh, chat. I think this is great. I think this has turned out real nice. I think that's looking pretty nice. We get some lights in here and stuff. Get some rocks and stuff out here. It's gonna look great. What kind of rocks are these? Tundra. No problem. Nature. Rocks. Tundra rocks. another rock stream, yeah. Yeah, you're in the right place. Oh man, what sneeze? What a recovery. So, adding some of this stuff will mean that we'll get closer to actually finishing off like the hippo enclosure and stuff. So it needs to be finished. We haven't finished it yet. Nice. We got some protesters at the zoo. Banana zoo owner is visiting us as well. We're gonna have to go in and sell some more tortoises and stuff pretty soon too. Maybe put that there. I like to imagine that each rock has its own story, you know? Take rock number 7,369,000, for example. It's not connected to habitat terrain, but back in its day, at one point it was connected to habitat terrain, and that's when it was at its happiest. It flourished. It was a great year for this rock back in the day. Why do we have protesters? What have I done? Or what haven't my keepers done? More importantly, what is it that they haven't done today? Lazy assholes. Man, it feels good to be placing rocks again. That's one thing that's been missing from my day so far. Just delicately placing many, many rocks. Do you guys also feel under pressure at times when you haven't placed rocks for a little while? No, never. All right. Rocks they don't do it for you? Rocks are definitely my thing. I like it a lot. I love placing rocks. Okay, it's almost nighttime. Put some lights. Look, there's a keeper coming up here. Are there any guests coming up here to see the terrible hippo enclosure? There's a couple. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's the inspector. The inspector is coming to check out the horrible hippo enclosure. I thought it was just a guest with a clipboard, maybe like a school goer who has like an assignment that has to do with the zoo or something. But that's not the case. Oh, man. Oh, I said it before, I'll say it again. When this game works, man, it works. It's great looking, isn't it? It's a beautiful game. But the controls and some of the bugs are very frustrating at times. Hey, my son played Planet Coaster last night for the first time. He had a pretty good time. He enjoyed it. He was super excited to play it. I had to like pinky promise him that he could play it and stuff. It's pretty funny. Boobalee. 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 Okay, let's get some lights up in this bitch. We're in the right group already. So lights. I think we could go for like modern lights over here. It's probably okay. Wow, that's a mess. So this becomes... Oh my lord. Okay, we'll have to sort that out after. Okay, we'll get a couple of lights up here. I'm probably good get them on the corner as well. Those are all lit up. That's lit up. We're gonna need something for this sign. I like it. Ah, it's nice. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, and we'll need some lights in here too. Need some lights. That looks pretty cool too, doesn't it? Okay, Pip Shot is all lit up already. And maybe we can just put... We got the conservation lights and stuff. But then maybe just like in here we can have... a couple of lights too. It's about that height, right? Yeah, it lights it up really nice from outside too. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, we want one here too. Okay, perfect. And then we'll have some of these on the outside too. It's a lot of lights, isn't it? I don't want anybody to feel unsafe in the zoo at night. That's why we have to have lots of lights. You know what I mean? There's lots of like little dark alleys and stuff. What if you go down there and there's like a street gang down there and it's all dark and you can't see? If there's lights, at least you have time to react to the street gang. You know? Do we want any lights on at the top here? Far away. There's no spotlights though, is there? There's no spotlights. Oh, I've got a nice idea as well, chat. Look at this. Another thing. Look, if we put this like in the middle here. Maybe not quite like that, but look. So it's like here, look. Oh, where's this other one? Just wanted to go a bit lower, I think. Oh. It's like doing a duplicate. Maybe that's too much. It does light it up nice, though. Maybe it's like a bit too much. Or maybe the color needs to be a bit more green. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're in business. Look at this. That looks special. That looks really, that really looks like something now, doesn't it? Oh. It's so bright. It's so fucking bright. Okay, and this one, angle snap, will be... Whoops. Holy shit, it's so bright. If we put another one over here, though, it's going to be like way too much, right? What if you change the color to like black? Or maybe like a darker, like brown or something. Red? That looks kind of neat, actually. It makes like a pretty neat effect, doesn't it? And then this one could be like yellow. Does make a neat effect. I think it needs to be more concentrated in the middle, though. Ketchup and mustard. Yeah, we're making a rainbow roof at night. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. We're trying to make a rainbow roof. Just trying to make it look like a little bit more interesting. Okay. I kind of like that. I think it looks pretty good. I like that it has a fucking a bit of bamboo growing out the top of it. It makes it unique. It's unique. Oh. Okay, so we want more tundra rocks. A big H on the roof for the helicopters. You know me. I love my heli landing pads. I love them. I surely do. Don't tempt me, son. Looks quite nice, doesn't it? It just works. It just works. Now we just need more people to come over and look at the hippos. All that just for hippos that people may or may not look at. Good morning, Boomer. Good morning. How are you? I'll save my game, just in case. Well, I hope. I hope that you're well. Okay, once we get like some plants and stuff in here, boom, we're away. Some fucking nice plants in here make this whole area look a lot better. Save completed. Yeah. Done it. We got it. Complete monorail track. Have we started our next round of research? Animal research? I hope so. I hope we have. Hippos. Okay, let's get some trees. We need a couple of trees down here. Let's get a black poplar. Beech tree might be a bit too big. There's a smaller beech tree here. A black spruce here as well. We don't want too many trees along here, although maybe it doesn't look too bad having like a couple of the same ones though. And a common ash tree here too. Then we can fill it in with like some bushes and stuff. Bush. A golden gilder rose bush. Another thing that we need to do is we need to paint this terrain some soil, I think. Give it a little bit of... This needs like a rough, rocky paint. Get some soil in here. There's like never grass under a tree, right? Because the sun can't get to it, so it never grows. It's always like kind of soily. And then we'll put bushes and stuff in there after too. So actually, this the whole thing is getting is being added to this, which it's not a huge problem. It's fine. Oh yeah. Bramble, bigger bramble. There's all these bramble bushes too. There's like a problem with like the way that bramble bushes render, or at least like the small circular ones. They go like all crazy sometimes, don't they? Some of this crowberry in here too. It's kind of nice. And there's the bits that have like the little berries or the flowers in them as well. And then we'll get some reeds and stuff and some lily pads. Just make it look a little bit more. And then if we connect this all up, we've pretty much done this whole area, right? Fuck, that's exciting. Okay, let's carry on then. God damn, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited to potentially get this whole area finished. Then I can move on with my life. Back to Minecraft or play some other stuff, you know? We'll spend all this time, it'll be like the dome. We'll spend all of our time doing this. And then as soon as it's done, we'll stop playing. Just like we did with the dome in Minecraft. Sound good? What games do you guys want to play? Or are you guys happy enough with this one? How many viewers do we get when we play this game? Out of interest. How many do we have now? 3K. How many were we getting when we were playing Minecraft? Like 5K or something? Either this or Minecraft. 5K. Maybe we should go back to Minecraft. Finish 2019 with a bang. You know? You like this? Don't tell Erica. Erica does not like Minecraft, yeah. Has Erica been watching this? Or is she not a fan of this either? Erica just wants one thing, right? Hearthstone, Hearthstone, Hearthstone. She can't get enough of it. Or Overwatch. That's when Erica kind of appeared, right? During the Overwatch days. She loved Overwatch. More Zoo. I had 5k viewers on this the other day. Did I? Nice. What time is it right now? It's almost 2. We kind of peak later in the day, I think. #1 overall Minecraft streamer. Let me tell you something as well. I'm the #2 Planet Zoo streamer, all languages, and I'm the #1 English Planet Zoo streamer. My stats have ticked over. I've played this so much that now I'm considered a Planet Zoo streamer only. I was variety for a bit. I was variety for a little bit. Ultimate chicken horse with friends. Yeah. So now I'm going to be forever known as a Planet Zoo streamer. So that's my stream
If
dead.
you want to play solitary, we will be here.
If you want to play solitary. Hey, Mailbound, thanks so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Solitary. Solitary. There's the new Prison Architect Psych Ward thing coming out. We could try that. We'll go back to playing some Minecraft. We still got that Guardian farm to finish. We gotta finish the inside of the dome. Concrete factory still needs to be made to look better and stuff. There's a lot to do.
Hey Sips. If you haven't figured it out already, you can check the correct sex ratio for an animal in the Zoopedia. Also, if I make a video game, I'm going to hire you for level design.
Nice. Thanks, VT Leaves. I appreciate it. Hire me. I'm up for it. Let's make a game. Let's make a game. I'll design the levels. I don't know if I'd be very good at designing a level in a video game, though. Be hard, right? I think this is like cheating. That everything just looks so nice in this. You can't go wrong, right? Although having said that, though, I mean, it does look good. We've done a good job here, chat. We've played 100 hours of this, by the way. Over 100 hours of this already. Automation Empire. When's that coming out? And does it look good? Automation Empire. Still waiting for Junkyard Simulator. Been waiting patiently for Junkyard Simulator to come out. Hey, thanks VT Leaves. And Mailbound, thanks so much for the donation as well. I appreciate it. Okay, the connection is nearly made here. Exciting times. This is the most exciting thing that's going to happen all day on this stream. Isn't that sad? Maybe we need to, like, factor in some drama as well. Let's have some drama so that I can still play this game, but people will talk about the stream outside the stream. We'll get more viewers, right? What kind of things do we need to do to get some drama kicking off around here, right? Like what? What do we have to do? Madogum filleted me. Okay, go. Post it everywhere, everybody. Let's get some clicks. Be completely transparent. Unfollow Pokimane. That seems to do the trick, yeah. All you gotta do is unfollow her and then everybody wants to talk about it. Okay, I'll unfollow her after, okay? I'll unfollow her and then we'll see what happens. Maybe we can drum up some juicy drama. Shave my eyebrows. Does that work too? Build a university and trap people in it. Wait, did somebody do that? Who built a university and trapped people in it? In real life? That's dedication. Oh, what? I want my rock back. No, I can't. Can't get this rock back. It's perfect. It's a perfect rock. That's a bit political. Oh, it's in China. Oh shit, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I remember hearing about that. About the university stuff in Hong Kong, right? People have been trapped in the university and they haven't had any food or anything. Fuck me. It's crazy, eh? Wasn't there something similar in the US, like during was it the Nixon years? Kind of like when the Vietnam War was becoming very unpopular, or was it Reagan? Didn't they have like fucking armed police like turn up at like a California university and just start fucking beating the shit out of everybody and stuff? Announce that you'll be voting for Trump 2020 to stir the pot a little. Nice. Kent State massacre. Yeah, they shot students. Was it with non-lethal rounds though, or were they actually just like fucking gunning them down like crazy? Kent State? Was it Kent State? What? Kent State? Kentucky State? The state of Kent. That doesn't exist, does it? For the record, I'm not American, and I only know a little bit about America, so pardon my ignorance. Kent State is in Ohio. Kent State University in Ohio. All right, okay. I'm North American, yeah, but I'm not actually like American. We didn't learn like any American history at school or anything like that. Funnily enough, being from a different North American country, I know Americans like to think that the world revolves around them, but in other countries, you learn very little about America because in the grand scheme of things, nobody cares about them. Funnily enough, but, you know. Truth. Yeah. I remember when I moved to, when I moved here to the UK in 2003, the North American sort of like conditioning is pretty strong, really, when you think about it. Because I remember my friend saying like, "Oh fuck, did you hear about this?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "Holy shit, it was on the news and everything." Like, and it wasn't even like that big. It was something to do with like, I don't know, like the president at the time or something. And my friend's Canadian, but Canadian, obviously with the US being so close to Canada, you do get like a lot of US stuff or whatever. And he's like, "What, they don't have news over there?" It's like, "Yeah, they do, but like it's all about Europe because we're close to Europe." It's like you barely hear anything about the US, like a little bit more so now because a lot of people like to talk about Trump or whatever. But he was like really surprised. I was like, "Yeah, well, it made me think, you know, it's like different parts of the world, like it's like it doesn't factor in as heavily, right? But in Canada it does." I actually thought about something once, chat. It's crazy. No one cares about the US. Well, I think people in the US care about it. Maybe people that make a lot of money off the US care about it. Like with trade or whatever, but I don't know. In general, though, I don't know if that many people care. I don't think as many people care about it as the US would like to think that they do. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel like Americans take it so personally as well. Like, you know, sometimes I just like to say stuff like that because I know that they'll get mad. They take everything so personally. We have the best every blah blah. They're like, France is like that too. Fuck me, you can't say anything to a Frenchman about France. Like anything. You say like, "Oh hey, did you hear about like this cool bridge that they made in fucking, I don't know, some place?" "Oh, they have 20 of those in France." "All right, okay, thanks very much, thanks. Great conversation. We're having a great time here." Excusez-moi. Nationalism. Nationalism. No, it's true though, right? No? Anybody else notice that? Or is it just me? It's only me that notices that. I have a special gift. I have a special gift to notice things. Look at this whole area is fucking really coming about, isn't it? It's looking great. Jeez. Jesus. Just think with the lily pads in here and stuff too. It's gonna look fucking fantastic, baby. Get a couple of bushes and stuff up there. I know these are all identical trees, but I think that's fine, right? Like it's like man-made, so there will be some of that. We want to keep it looking like kind of natural, but it doesn't have to be super natural, right? I was admiring some trees the other day in a park. I was looking at like, because you know when you play lots of games like this, you can't help but notice like architecture and like the way things are laid out and stuff like that. And you find oftentimes that there'll be like identical trees. Like, I mean, they're not identical, but you know they plant them certain spacing away and stuff like that. But there'll be like just lots of green grass. I think one thing that this game doesn't do very well is the grass, or maybe it's just the biome I'm playing on. I was talking to Duncan the other day, and he was trying to find a way to do that, like you know, golf course grass or whatever. You know that grass like that looks like it's like dark in one line and then lighter in the other sort of thing. And he kind of found a way, but he was playing on a totally different biome, so it sort of worked, but it still didn't look great. Like, I feel like they could add a couple of things like that. It would be way better. You know? Just, you know, like for later. Just a little food for thought there. Oh, DLC is coming. Grass DLC. Imagine. Great. Love some grass DLC. Do we need any lights like in this water or anything, or no? Fuck, this looks great. I noticed a disturbing lack of people riding these boats right now. Did all the hippos die or something? There's people in the park, but just nobody wants to go on this. Maybe the scenery rating is too high for them now. Do you guys ever watch that one? What's it called? The Raj Royal Rumble, the Royal Raj Rumble or whatever. What is that? Like a podcast and what people get voted off of it or something? You ever watch that one? No. Yeah, it's okay. Normie trash. Is that a normie thing? I've never. There's different like editions of it too, right? I've never watched one fully. I was just trying to figure out like the format without watching it. Because sometimes there's just like, sometimes there's like the usual sort of people. Like they always seem to have like a couple of like people that appear on it regularly. And then they have like a, it's almost like a B-list one, right? What's that? Is that just to like try to find new people to like become more regular or something like that? Raj Royale is the best one. I mean, I'm not going to watch it, but I was just wondering. I was curious. People talk, chat votes people off the island. Oh, right. It's like a, kind of like a, so it's meant to be sort of almost like a reality show or whatever. And why do people get voted off? Just because people like them or they don't like them or whatever? Like, Are there any people that just get instantly voted off no matter what? Like chat just fucking rallies to get rid of them like straight away or what? Sounds like garbage. Well. The smallest tits get voted off. Nice. Is that really a thing? Oh, look at this. Man, it really comes to life once you start adding some lily pads and stuff in, doesn't it? Great. Just great. Just add a couple more here too. We need some more reeds down here. We need some reed representation here. And then we just need some like bushes and shit to go in here. I think for rocks we're good here. We want to align the surface for this stuff. I try not to go too crazy with like all the bushes and stuff here, because I think some of it just needs to be open grass. You know what I mean? Like we'll have some bushes and stuff close to the rocks, but then we can leave like, for instance, this long grass, just to try to make it look a bit more natural and stuff, you know? Bramble bush. Oh, baby shark. You know what? That baby shark song is in my head constantly, chat, because we got like pump soap that plays the song when you pump the soap out onto your hand. What devil thought that up? I mean, that song is really irritating. And to have it play every time you pump soap onto your hand, it's a bit too much, you know? It's too much for me. Delete it. Well, I accidentally used it last night while my kids were asleep. So, like, I went to the bathroom and I washed my hands, used the pump soap, and baby shark, I was like, oh shit. And I was like, oh fuck, hopefully it's just like a verse or two. Nah, it goes all the way to like Grandpa Shark. Like, it goes crazy. It goes on forever. Let's go out, but it doesn't do the let's go out though. It just gets to Grandpa and kind of gives up. Who's starving? Komodo dragon, Taman. Got some low welfare all over the place. All of our flamingos have low welfare right now. What's wrong, flamingos? Nutrition is bad. Okay, let's call the keeper here. One of our Komodo dragons is actually starving. He hasn't been fed. Oh, he's feeding him right now, I think. Alright, eat up, buddy. Come on, Taman. Time to eat. He's going for it. Multiple animals are hungry. Alright, good. He has eaten. Multiple habitat exit problems. Huh? Multiple habitat or exhibit problems. Did I delete a path or something by accident? No, it's all still connected up. What's going on? Who's starving now? Booty the Komodo dragon is hungry as well. Should be fed pretty soon. Well, if we lose a couple of flamingos, whatever. At least we got this beautiful lake area with all the rocks and stuff. And we get back to placing these bushes and stuff around here as well. The important stuff. We're gonna need some facilities along here too. When it's nighttime, let's get some lights, and we're gonna have to put some bins and some benches and stuff around here too. And also, we're just gonna have to have some little areas, some little like rest areas too, right? We'll have some like little resting areas to stop at, like this one. Can have some benches and maybe like a little picnic area or something along the way. Panda died. Really? Oh, Panda Bear, the giant panda, has died. Sarwenda, the Komodo dragon, has died as well. I think they probably died from old age, right? Probably just died of old age. Firefex D. Nice. How's little Babby doing? Little Babby is doing pretty good here. So it's two whammons now. There's two whammons. Folo the hippo is about to die of old age as well. Oh, she died. Okay, giant panda for 320. Okay, hippos we got plenty of, so it's fine. Fuck me, this is looking great now, chat. It's slow going, but look at it. Fuck it. Once it starts coming together, it looks really nice, doesn't it? Why do I keep killing you off? It's not my fault, man. The game was running and the pandas just died. What can I do? Ouse, if you want to be a panda, okay, remind me in a minute. We'll go back and do it. We've used up a lot of this space nicely, too. It's pretty good. Where's the corner here? I can barely see the line. Where does it stop? Ah, there. I got boomer vision, guys. I'm going blind. You can see shit. It's really starting to take shape, isn't it? It's looking good. It's really slow going though. I apologize. I know this is probably really fucking boring watching me just placing rocks and stuff, but man, I like it. And I think it's pretty satisfying once it starts to come together a little bit too, right? Like, look at this. This is fucking great. Imagine you're like on the roof overlooking this. Looks fucking nice, no? You like watching rock placement. Every individual rock meticulously placed. You enjoy that. Okay, good. We've got many more bushes to place. I feel like having all these winding paths out here into nowhere is gonna screw us over in the end. We're up over 204. We're up over 200,000 bucks now though, which is pretty good. Hawthorn bush. I feel like you can't go wrong with a hawthorn. Like, they just look great. The bushiest of bushes. I'm gonna leave that tall grass there too. I think it looks great.
You're doing great, Dad!
Try to keep some of it off of the path, though. Which is realistic, right? Like, they would sort of trim it off the path. We need a little bit of, like, sage looks really good in the rocks, right? Get like a bit of sage sticking out of the rocks and it looks pretty nice. Bush. Like, look at the size of this one. That's a full bush as well. It's crazy. Good morning, Mr. Ideas. You slept 3 hours. Super. You need more sleep than that. That's not enough sleep. You need to get more sleep. You're gonna get sick. Go back to bed. How come you only slept for 3 hours? What the hell? You have kids? If you don't have kids and you're sleeping for 3 hours, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's crazy. Like, okay, if your kids, like, wake up in the night and they're shitting everywhere or whatever, fine. 3 hours? But Christ, come on. Get some more sleep. Do it for the team. He does have kids. All right, okay. All right. You're excused then. Nice. Okay, I have saved. I saved the game, chat. Oh, look, when you zoom out, I guess it's like not that noticeable. And then when you zoom back in, it's fine, right? It renders it all in. Yeah. Oh, you know what we should get as well? We haven't put nearly enough nettle down. I like nettle as like a filler. I think it feels nice. And we'll leave some of it open. All right, so that's looking a bit better. It's a little bit bushy around here, but then it like sort of evens out a little bit over here too. We would like to get some of this cowberry bush stuff down here. Put it like under the track here.
You're doing great, Dad!
We'll also
Have you
need,
ever
like,
had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you once, you could do so, you'll do, you could, you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
Yes. Slap cheeks. constantly. Thanks very much for the donation. May Dixie Rect, thanks so much for the 420 as well. Always watch but never donate, so here you go. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. And Erica is here. She's resubbed for 32 months. I think I'm right when I say Erica turned up in the Overwatch days because she loved Overwatch and she wishes that we played more Overwatch. Am I right in saying that, Erica? Probably right. Probably right about that one, aren't I? Yeah? No? Maybe? Oh, does she now? Yeah. That's what I think, Mark. When did Mark start turning up here? Anyone remember? I think Mark's pretty old school, though. He's been around for a while, right? What's the name of the zoo? It's called Terryland. You want to see the sign? Look. It's kind of like an Asda, but it's Terryland. We called it Terryland. You've been here since 2013. Nice. Tour. Terryland. Terryland. Oh, we can't do a tour right now, guys. We've got too many bushes and rocks to place. I'm dreadfully sorry. It just cannot be done. Maybe after I've placed a couple more rocks, we can. Could almost do like some path stuff with the rocks, but I think it would look dumb. I don't know if we'd want to do that necessarily. I feel like we need some like smaller trees. That's way too big. That's the kind of size I'm thinking here, like something like that. Nice. Well, a nice showcase of our zoo. Here's a fucking dead tree. We're gonna have to place a couple of these, but how do these look like? What's this called? A baobab tree. Let me see this. Hang on a second. I want to see a baobab tree. Baobab tree. I want to see what this looks like in nature. Oh my god, they look crazy. These trees are crazy. Baobab trees are dying in Africa. They're huge. Fuck. They are enormous trees. And they just sort of exist out in a field. Naturally. That's nuts. That's a baobab. Get some giant baobabs. Well, I mean, this is the... We'll get some when we do our African safari thing, okay?
You're doing great, Dad!
The other week I fell asleep with one of your VODs on and dreamt that I visited your park. It was
Right.
fantastic, but I would have preferred more tours and rock lore. Love you, Dad.
You want some more luggage lore? Is that what you're after? You after a little bit of luggage lore? Some more luggage lore? Hey, look, there's a family. Look, there's a family that are looking at the trees. They love the trees. View of the view of the hippopotamus from here is not great at all. No, I suppose it's not fantastic from up here. I feel like that's a great view. Get some telescopes in there and stuff. That's the kind of view I'd be going for. You didn't come here to see the staff facilities. Oh, how did you even see them? Gonna need a mechanic. Stat. Okay, this is good. I can do like a bunch of this detailing and stuff after, or like in the evening. I just wanted to get this done because then it sort of connects all this up and it looks better. Right. So out here, where we're gonna have the station, we're gonna make it so that you can walk out here too. So that means that you're gonna walk by the hippo enclosure, past this like little staff village potentially, to a station. And then we can start maybe planning out this safari. Whoa! Pardon me. I'm tired. They need to patch the staff facility stuff? It ain't great, is it? It's not the best. It is not the best. And this hippo enclosure will need to be done up a little bit too, because currently it's not great. I'm surprised that these guys are even somewhat happy. This guy is getting sprayed right in his butt. Look at this. The jet is just like washing his butt. Is he dead? Oh, he is, yeah. Whoops. He died of old age, Chad. He died of old age. A while ago. The game hasn't been on pause for that long. Look. It happened a little while ago. Okay, well, we could do some more landscaping in there, probably. We've sort of taken a break from the Asian stuff for now. And we still have some track that can go around here to this station. We still need to figure out how we're going to do that. Okay, so from this point, we edit the track. We edit the track this side. And then we say that this is going to be station with an entry left and an exit right. Entry right and exit right. How do we change the direction that it's going in? Alright, this will be this station now. So that station's closed, and this is unpowered. How is this unpowered? Oh, you know why? So this is conservation friendly. Facilities, we need to have... Oh, God. Okay, we'll do it like that. So this is going to be called Safari Stop. We'll place the entry... Oh, shit, I put it on the wrong side. I didn't want it on the... Oh, it's right because it thinks it's going this way, but actually it's meant to be coming this way. This is actually left. So that goes that way. Oh, I see. We can't No, it is going this way. So it's not gonna go this way. I thought it's gonna go the other way. We'd have to turn it around. Okay, so this we want it to be entry right, exit, entry left, exit right, entry left, exit left. Right. Now, so this is going to be Safari stop. Place the entrance here. It comes all the way up to here though, right? So actually, I think we want to have the exit. Place the exit like that. Because it stops here, right? And then they'll get out and they'll run straight out. Maybe move it like this along a little bit. You haven't seen Bone Zone in a while.
Let's see, how do I donate to this dad? Click this thing. Oh, I can type a message, huh? Damn, now I gotta be clever. Okay, here goes. Maybe a joke? What do I even type here? Oh, Teresa, character limit, got to think fast. Here goes. Hey Sips, love the STR.
You like the STR? The STR. Love the didn't you? Thanks so much for the donation. Magic Zamboni, thanks so much for the donation as well. I appreciate it. Thanks. You love the STR. Okay. It's a bit crazy. I don't know if that's going to be the whole thing. Okay, and then we have to connect the entrance to a path, which we're going to do in a sec. So this path here, this gravel path, the one that's kind of going from out here. So just the length of this. So we can have another like hippo viewing zone. A very scenic route. Okay. So here we want to go to the Safari stop, connect the entrance, the path. Perfect. And then we want to create a path out of wood. But let's put this snaps on. Okay, well, I've done all the pathing, but, like, fucking the pathing... I'm not happy with this pathing at all. It looks fucking terrible. Christ. I think we just need to simplify it a little bit. We need to simplify, but we gotta also figure out how this building is gonna look. I've got an idea for the building. Okay, look. Let's do the building first. We'll start working on it. Okay, so we're gonna go for plaster. Let's get it lined up so that this is the grid here. make some adjustments to the grid. And then we want this to be, let's make this white. And let's say go for this. Maybe like this actually. Oh no, actually let's go like this so that it covers up the, yeah, okay, here. We'll try to make it like a little bit less crazy than the other one that we made. Okay, so it needs to be adjusted slightly. Okay, so we want to straighten it up a little bit and maybe move it over a tiny bit as well. Let's look. Straight. Oh, actually, we could do a save in the zoo, huh? Please, please, please edit the station instead. You get the right grid. What do you do? Edit track? Save as blueprint? You'd have to do this the whole station? I think this is fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Okay, fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Glass. We'd have to make like our own rounded dome here. What the fuck? I think we want to use this stuff. We could do something like this too, look. That might be kind of cool. Okay, let's consider that. For now, let's find the right walls that we need here. This is opaque wall glass. I have a curved one too, or no? The way that clips out, it's really annoying, isn't it? So this is just glass modern wall. This is the start of, we're gonna go for like a sort of like a modern looking like African sort of thing. Okay, that's the one for us. Do you have the rounded bits here too? Oh yeah, I do. The glass the wrong way around? Yeah, I know. There's like a little gap in here, isn't there? I think it has to be like that. What if we have it like sticking out a little bit though? What time is it? It's almost lunchtime. Oh. Ew. This is kind of a neat effect too. Like it's like it'd be like a half window. Okay, let's bear that in mind, shall we? Okay, check this out too though. Plaster. Ah. It's a lot better than lining it up. Getting to work with it on the grid here. That's much better, isn't it? Boomer. How dare you? How dare you insult me and my family? You take that back. Okay. I kind of like this. Okay, and then we want to have okay, we might need to use like the fake plaster walls for that. And then check this out, chat. So that lines up with that. We'll use the fake plaster walls at the edges here. And then what we could do is go like the inside here. Whoops. I guess you kind of want that. We could put like a clock in there or something, because it's gonna be coming this way, right? And it's gonna go through here. All right, so check this out now. We go roof, not plaster. We'd want like this stuff here. Right, and then we go plaster. It has to be like an inside bit. And then we go roof, glass, all roofs, and then we can put like this fucker on here. Look. Yeah, I like this. Okay. And then this is gonna be like our we're gonna theme it up so that it fits in more with like the safari park. But it'll be like, instead of like old style like Africa, it'll be like modern Africa, okay? So like there'll be like lots of like plaster mixed in with like you know, like the yeah, like we'll try to make it look like I don't know how to explain it. Something like this. You like trains? Man, so do I. I fucking love trains. Trains are the best. So fucking good. Plaster. So we want these, is it wall decorations? I want these bits here.
For all the Mr. Ideas haters. Alexa, play My Way.
Alexa, play My Way.
My Way by Michael Ball and Alfie Bow on Amazon Music.
Unbelievable, eh? Alexa, play My Way by Frank Sinatra.
Here's My Way by Frank.
It's like... the hell? I just wanted this like siding, which honestly I have very few regrets over. I think it looks fucking pretty nice actually. But it's not fucking straight. Motherfucking bitch. No. There. Got it. All that just to get this cool like silvery effect. All right, worth it though. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was totally worth it. Okay, once the sun is up, allow me to pause the game so that we can work in the sunlight here. Are there more people coming through here now? Not really. I guess people are waiting to get onto the old monorail. This is the one. This is the one that everybody can't wait for, right? They want to get onto this monorail, get to this station. They want to have fun. They want to visit Safariland Station. That's what we're going to call it. It's going to be called Safariland Station. You heard it here first.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Sips.
Hi.
Sorry if someone already told you this, but there's this funny thing you can make Alexa do by saying to her, Alexa, Simon says ha 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 ha, and she basically shits her britches.
Alexa, Simon says ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Like that? Jim TWB? Ha 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 ha. She seemed to like that a lot. She liked that a lot. Okay. What are we calling this again? Safari Station? Okay, let me save my zoo. Chat. Let me go and see what the state of play is with picking my son up from school. Also, I'm gonna have my lunch. I'm starving. Jim TWB, thanks so much for the donation. Maybe we could do some more Simon Says with Alexa after. But for now, I must go get tea. But I had a great lunch. Man, it was a good one. Real top notch. Real highbrow shit. It's good. I fucking like this. I'm liking how this is turning out so far. It's looking all right. All right, let's copy this over to the side here. Shall we? I got some orange segments though. Love me some oranges. It's gonna stick out a little tiny bit. Side here. Good. All right, and then this is where we start getting into a bit of trouble because the I don't know if this is straight. Actually, maybe it is now. All right, and then we got to figure out what we're going to put in the corner there. I kind of like that with the shine. It's a bit weird with the separation. Maybe we could put something like on it. I don't know. We'll see. We should maybe like try to have a sign here as well, like saying like Safari Station or something. Could look kind of cool. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. See what it looks like. Try to keep it tight. Try to keep it hot and tight. Okay, so let's find two. Maybe we have it like in there a bit. What can we get away with here? That's pretty good. Okay, let's try this. Hang on a sec, chat. Put that like that. Put this as close as it'll go. Not that close. I kind of like that actually. And then beep, beep, the train will go through here. You can put like some glass or something there. Maybe some color accent. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna try to make this look like nice and modern. It's gonna look, hopefully it's gonna look modern. Okay, so this bit needs to be copied and then hang down a little bit. It's part of this, so that matches on the side there. And we want to do the same thing, and then in the corners here we'll go for like beam. What sort of beam do we want? Maybe this one. That's the color that we're stuck with for that one. So we want that like that. Go like right up and then get this stuff to come out and like can have these bits coming out the top here too. So that's like right above that thing. I wonder if like we leave that glass, or kind of like how it sticks out a bit. That's good, isn't it? It's nice. Then that goes up and lines up with the top pretty nicely too. Okay, cool. Do you think we need to like thicken it up though? It does look a little bit better thickened up, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh crap. Is the sun setting? I want to work on this during the day, if possible. Okay, so do this and that, which means that I think this drops down. I don't think we want that solid bit at the top there. Bottom. Top, bottom? I'm dumb. Okay, so we can have like this trim like this, and then what we could do is we could have like top. Was that alphabet? So what's this? What are we gonna call this again? Safari Station. What color can we make this? We want like a big S. Maybe we put the sign like down here instead so we can make it like bigger. Oh, chat. Hell yeah. Where's the eye? Safari? Safari! Where's the small eye? Okay, and then this one we make gray. Where's the small a? How do you spell station again? Station? What about a huge... Nah, we better not actually. Safari Station. Okay. And then we can have like... Whoops. We need like Safari Station. We need like whatchamacallit? Maybe like some like we need like some like stripes and stuff, right? We almost need this like part of the lettering or something. It would look better. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe we have it like what can we put here? How do I get like what is that? Like a plaster? It's not plaster, is it like a pillar? Oh, these aren't the right pillars. I want something that like lines up with that. But I don't necessarily want like oh. But you can hide these bits in here and then almost make like your own. Okay. This might be kind of cool, actually. So if this were to come down a little bit more. There's no way to, like, flip this around, though, is there? Like, you'd have to fill the bottom with, like, a post or... What's this, like, concrete? What's like that, maybe like something like this? That actually doesn't look that bad, does it? But then you have all this nice, like, these nice sticking out bits here. And they line up with the thing, the bit on top too, right? And then you just, like, move these into position. You gotta make sure they're straight, though. Oh, I see. That one's gonna be, like... bit different because it doubles up. It doubles up. What do you guys think of this? You hate it? What am I building today? We're building a new station for the monorail, and we're gonna hopefully test out the monorail as well. This is going to be a new monorail station, and this is going to drop you very close to, we're going to have like a sort of central bit here where you can get onto the ride for the safari park, but then there'll be paths so that you can actually walk through the African safari bit as well. Oh no. Shit. It's being lazy, chat, but I can't select this stuff without fucking selecting like all of the walls and everything too. I do want the sign. Okay. I don't know if I want the stripes. I'm just messing around with it a bit to see what it looks like first. You know? We might just go, we might do something else instead. Oh, hang on a second though. What about, get back to the sign in a second. Then they double up in the middle here, but that's fine. So it would just be like this bit here. This is nice. I feel like we're doing like some different stuff with like the buildings. We're trying some different things out. Look, we got like bits that like hang out a bit. You know, never really had anything like that before. We'll get like the path stuff on. We could put like some like it's gonna be modern, right? So we could like even put like some of these glass things at the top here, like it's gonna be like modern, but like themed modern, you know? It's like maybe we have these, but we'll have like some plants like hanging off the top and stuff. So we never really used this stuff before, have we? This modern stuff. It's not poop in a jar, it's art. You think you think Mr. Ideas has gone too far? Really? That upsets me, chat. Mr. Ideas doesn't want to be remembered as the guy who went too far, you know? Mr. Ideas wants to be remembered as the guy who kept it real. Shaquille O'Neal. He doesn't want to be remembered as that guy who took it too far that one time. Now that I like. Now that I like. I like that a lot. What's not to like? You know, what's not to like? What's not to like, chat? You know? Yeah. 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 Gotta look like it's hanging off something, right? Important. Importante. Very importante. Nice. Okay, so let's get this copied up here too. Complete the top bit. And then we got like these half windows in here, which I think look pretty good. So we're gonna have to copy the same thing over to the other side, but that's fine. We can do like a 1x1. I think the top bit needs a little bit of doing as well, but is looking better. And we need to also think about, I don't know about this like trim hanging down here. I think we just go for like, I think we just do that. People are gonna come off of there. No, no, no. We want some windows? We want some glass, I think. Or even better, actually. What's this prop? Is it a centerpiece? Or is it a wall decoration? It might be a wall decoration. Let me just double check. It's these wall decorations. I can never remember where this one certain, oh, that looks pretty nice too, actually. Look at that, what that looks like alongside that. Looks not bad, does it? And there's like these things too, which look pretty good. They like fit up there pretty nice. Maybe it's a centerpiece then. No, it's not a centerpiece. Maybe it's a sign? I don't think it's a sign. A wall decoration. This is an editable African sign. Oh, maybe we put these in here instead. Look. They look kind of nice, actually. Can I have a shrine for Harambe? We could try, yeah. Harambizzle. Do people still talk about Harambe a lot? Like, is that a thing? Are you guys talking about it right now? You miss him every day, so you talk. Therefore, you talk about him. Okay, nice. Okay, I know what bit I want, but I just can't remember where it is. I can't remember what thing it comes under. Maybe now's our time to use more of these fake vines. It's gotta be wall something. It's like down here. Bottom. Bottom of the wall stuff. We'll remember what it's called for future reference because it's a useful piece. There's these bits here too, which are like the kind of crazy versions of the polka dotty ones. There's these windows that we could put on. It's a square beam. Air conditioning units, my favorite. Thin planks. Oh, the thin planks are kind of nice, eh? Look, if you wanted to get like some more... Okay, that looks nice, doesn't it? It's like a bit more subtle. It's just like a thinner line. Okay, let's remember that planks exist because that'd be a good one too. There's this like cladding stuff, but the one that I want is, where is it? Oh, it's not in here. Not centerpieces. It's not. It must be props then. Maybe it is props. Ah, it's these ones. This is what I was looking for. I wanted to just put these in here, perhaps. Whoop. Whoopsies. Oh, that's gonna look like crap, isn't it? Maybe we just get rid of this. I was just trying things out. Okay, I think we can just put this in the middle here. Okay, and then we have to angle this better because it's not right. There, that's better, isn't it? And then we can get the this like trim stuff over here too. Yeah, it fits a little bit better, doesn't it? Even if we bring this out to be flush with that, still covers it, right? Gives it a bit of depth. I kind of like that. I think that looks all right. We need to you can change the color of this. Oh no, you can't. This is like, this is it's a New World Arc Leaves Metal O2. You can't change the color of it. I lied to you. This building looks like a place where bodies would hit the floor. You're right. It does. This is the spot. This is the spot where the bodies would hit the floor. Do do do. Safari Station. Okay, and then we want some like signs and stuff. I think signs with, we want like a frog. What about an elephant? No. Could put like a gorilla. What else goes out here? A camel. A leaf. Fucking jumping ass. Woo! A bear. No. I mean, an elephant would be pretty good, but... Okay, and then I think we'll get, like... what's it, clouds? I mean, there's all this stuff, too. We could paint this blue to make it look like the sky. Okay, so we'd want to change this color here to not be this color. Safari Station could then just be like... And this can be like green. But with the white outline, it looks pretty nice, doesn't it? What color is he? Like orange? What color is he? Like yellow? And then what about like some clouds and stuff? There's like banana palms and stuff too. And like a sun. Where's that like stupid ass sun? Look, we can put like clouds. Where are the clouds? Oh, clouds. I think this is great. We can make it look like it's a hat. Safari Station. Happy little clouds. Clouds are out. Thanks. Could put like a look. There's little flags and stuff on here too, just to get people in the mood. No, nobody wants to be in the mood. What about like a crown on top of this guy? No? Alright. He's poking. Look, he's poking him in the eye. Oh shit, that's huge. He's poking him in the eye. But he's allowed, because he's the king. Look. He's the king. He's the king. He's allowed to do it. You hate it. I hate it too. I think it's fine like that. I think this blue just needs to be a little bit... It looks like an old style poster or something, right? I think this blue just needs to be a little bit lighter, but... We need lights. We need to wait for it to be dark to do the lights. We'll do the lights after. Okay, and then in here we can have was like posters and signs and stuff. None of these are big enough. The conservation stuff is pretty good, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, come on. We have this view. Get out of here. No. I feel like once it's closed, that's it. It should pop up again, right? Oh, we can maybe have some facilities here, but because of the grid, the way that the grid is... I mean, we could have had, like, maybe, like a place to get a drink or something like that. But I think once you get out at the station, we'll have, like, an area down here for all that anyway. We'll have an ATM out here as well. Is that not powered? I don't like these things there at all. I like bigger signs. Just a momento. Monsieur Frita. Press H and it'll get rid of it. Put the path in before you finish the outside. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. So I'm not sure how the path is going to work. So we want a queue. We want rails on elevated. Huh? What is obstructing it? Is it the thing above it? The path above it? Really? Hello? Fucking, I don't want it to be like that. Alright, so that's the way in. And then the way out will be like this. Oh god, the fucking path sizes of the queue is not the same. It ain't the same. Do 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 do. We need something. Oh, I think I know what we can use here. Actually, is this would this be considered a centerpiece? What about like a robo lion? No, 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 no. What can we put in the... It looks crappy now with the paths. The paths have ruined it for me. I guess we need some supports too, but it looks even worse now. Put them around the back, starting from the other side of the station. Oh, around the back. It's a lot of extra work. I like that. I like those thin planks. They look pretty good, no? Safari Station. Safari Station. What about this. Look. We want, where are they? What else can go in here? What else is going to be on the safari? Lions. Lions. Definitely some lions. And then if we change this lettering to be not this blue, so it doesn't go well with the silver in the back, we make it like a darker orange. What sign do you think is better? This one at the top here or this one at the bottom? It needs an orangutan. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have orangutans out there. I mean, we might have a rhino. We might have... It's just peeking up above the tree on the other side. What? Safari Station. We got like a big fucking leaf back here. Yeah. Maybe the big fucking leaf was the answer all along. Safari Station. I think I like the one at the top better. I think this one looks like poop caca now. I like the one up there way better now. It's my new fave. Okay, Mr. Idea's got an idea here, chat. Mr. Idea's cooking up a hot one. He's cooking up a really hot idea here. Facilities, guest facilities. let's get a fucking ice cream. That's Gopi soda. Oh man, this is the one. Gopi soda. Gopi. And a Mexcellente. Mexcellente. Okay, good. Right, so then we want construction walls. And then we want, what is it, plaster? The shop front. It makes sense, right? It makes more sense. Terrain brush for rock smooth around here just for now. Probably put some paths and stuff in here. All right. Safari Station. I think I'm happy with how Safari Station is looking now. I think we get rid of that. I think that's good. I'm not sure about this the silvery bit at the bottom, but for now it's okay. Makes no sense. What, the station? The station is a mess. I feel like maybe at least the exit needs to be at the back, right? Actually, that makes sense. Look. Okay, Safari stop. Let's go back. Let's edit this track. So it's entrance left, exit right. Ah? Right. So we can move this over now a bit. Okay. Chat, check it out. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love this Safari Station. The changes that we're gonna make to Safari Station right now, you are going to love them. You're gonna love these. Okay, hang on a second though. We gotta get Station 43. Place the exit. We want the exit to be back here. Which means that we want the Station 43. This is going to be called Safari Station. Make Safari Station great again. Starring, yeah, that's right. Okay, the entrance is also going to line up. Just so. Wonderful. Okay. Now all we got to do is connect this entrance to here without supports. Okay, so we go paths, Q, path supports 9. We'll make our own supports, chat. Don't worry. I've got ideas for this. Okay, let's get into here. Get rid of this. Which means that we'll then be getting rid of that as well. Oh, chat, this is gonna be the best. Man, this is gonna be so good. Whoops. God, I really made an ass of this. I truly made an ass of this, didn't I? So I want this to go over here, but not that far, because we also need to put this bit. Chat, why am I so dumb? Hey, that Hell Let Loose game was pretty fun yesterday. I've been thinking about it, and the more I think about it, the more I like it. I think it was pretty neat. I like the idea of like large scale sort of World War II shooter. I think that's pretty cool. The games take a long time to finish. Okay, then we move this guy over here. Should line up. Does it line up? Kind of lines up, actually. I don't know about this bottom bit. I don't know about this. Feel if that... Well, I can't move it over anymore, though. That's the thing. It's like where it needs to go. It's like out of line. It's like too out of line. I don't know about this trim and stuff either. Okay, but one thing we do need is a path. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's the fucking point? There's plenty of room here. Oh, man. So we got this exit. Unless it doesn't go that way. Okay, hear me out. Alright, so that goes out that way. The back, which we could have some pillars for actually. So let's put path supports on this one. Okay, that's fine. Chat. Oh, my nose is really itchy. Chat, did I tell you I got a pimple on the end of my nose as well? Oh, man, it's the worst. I had a pimple right on the end of my nose. It drove me crazy. It drove me crazy every day. Every day it was on the tip of my nose like that. It drove me nuts. Yeah, Mr. Pimple Nose. No, I didn't pop it. Don't worry. No poporino occurred. There was zero poporinos. Did not do it. Okay. I feel like we could do better down here. this whole blank slate here. What are we doing with it? Jack Ryan. And now this makes it so that we could, if we wanted to, put these things like over instead. It's looking better if they line up like this, right? Maybe even stick out a little. Yeah. Oh! Chad, I've had a huge idea. A huge one. All right. Facilities. We're gonna make the most of this over here. Guest facilities. Okay, good. It gets rid of the pillar there too. That's nice. Construction. Plaster. The toilets are, they're so high up. Like, look at how big the people are. It's crazy. Look at how tall this building is compared to the people. Okay, so what did we have? We have Mexcelente. Want something else on the end here? Oh no. Oh, that's right, isn't it? Or like go that way, like that. Okay. So up here, right? This bit can go through there like that. Does that mean that you can put like a floor? Put a floor. I kind of like how this bit is like indented here, but see, we can't really put anything in there, but we could put ATM machines in there, which I think would be kind of good. We could double up the toilet blocks here if we wanted to. Get like double toilet blocks. No? A void portal is more appealing than a real public toilet. Put flower beds on top of the shops. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. That was the plan. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I feel like we need like some sort of bigger canvas here. But actually, we might do something else. Okay. Mr. Ideas is just like... He's got so many ideas right now. He doesn't even know where to start. Mr. Ideas had too many ideas. He's like gonna explode. Poor Mr. Ideas. Just can't stop getting these crazy ideas. I think this looks a little bit better. What is this? This is a beam. The square beam. So we want this size. Because we want to put this... that. We need the same thing this side. Oh. And we probably need the same thing on this side too. Although, is that sticking out further? Fuck it is. I know why as well. Look at this. It's the fucking wrong ass way around. That's why. Holy crap, we built some buildings today, huh? We built this one today too. In case you haven't, check this out. People can buy a soda up here. Look, it's a lookout for the hippos, so that you don't necessarily need to take the river boat cruise. But it's got facilities and stuff in here, and some toilets on the side. We just need to add some more beautification around here. But look at this, we finished all around here. See this whole area? This whole area has like connected up with the detailing and stuff. So all around here is like kind of done. Yeah. Hey! You like that? That's a lot of rocks. Hell yeah, it's a lot of rocks. You're right. It is. And this is the latest project, which is actually shaping up a bit nicer now. This is our safari station, which is like going to be like a sort of modern safari area with like hints of African theming, right? And that's what we're working on right now. Okay, we gotta figure out how this bit's gonna work here too.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hey, thanks very much, Kenny Bam. Thanks for the donation. I ate some tacos and now my ass feels like a fountain of pain. Sorry to hear that about your ass. I hope it feels much, much better. I hope you could get to the point where your ass just feels way better.
Doing great, Dad!
I hope you have a better feeling ass later. So actually, this gets shade from here. I don't know if that trim is like too close to the... I might need to just go up a little bit. Something like that. What else can we have here? Centerpieces, wall stuff. these. I don't know if that's the one though. Hell. They don't connect down, but maybe if we can spin these around. We can make them look like they're connecting all the way down. It's a bit cheaty. Yeah, sure. So which one's this? Gulpy. This is Gulpy Soda. Gulpy Energy. Gulpy Soda. Gulpy. Gulpy. How do you use this stuff? You can like make your own sign. Look. You just like hide it. I don't know if that's kind of bad. I mean, we just use like the big one. The big one might be a bit too big though. Because what's this one? What do we put here? Mexcellente. Way too big. Now what were we gonna put in this? Maybe like an info desk? There's already 2 info desks in the park. Maybe like something more like ice cream or something like that. Fucking Gulpy. Hot dogs, Missy Good, Monsieur Fritas, pizza pen, hats. People start trashing shit when they wait in line. Merchandise. Hats fantastic, just a memento and Looney Balloons. Cosmic Cow. What does info even come under? Oh, sorry. Info. We want to like keep with the theme, I guess. Okay, and then we can have like some wall decorations. Not called mechs. Oh, I see. There's still lots of space over here. Okay. I can live with this. fact, I don't think that looks too bad for the bottom. What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Hat's fantastic. Shabba dee boo da boo da. Yay. Lots of yays in chat. That's what I like to hear, chat. Oh, it doesn't like quite connect, but I think we have space to move this over a bit. Okay. We'll line that up. Line this up. And then we'll line this up too, so that we can actually line this one up properly. All right, and then in here we're gonna have facilities, guest facilities, finance. Oh. All right, no. Hello? Oh, that's hilarious. I can't even turn it around. Look what it's trying to do. I can't turn it around. It needs to be on a path. Oh, of course it does. You're right. Of course. Okay. So this bit here, paths. We want like tree bark path? What would look good in here? What about crazy mosaic? I wonder what's obstructing it in that corner. Oh, is it like slightly off-grid? That's why? We got a wood deck. Well, no, I was thinking of going like... Okay, check this. I was thinking of going like this. Okay. But look. We'd go like... You know what I mean? Like maybe we have it like in the middle there, but then like something on the outside, like... You know? So it looks like a... But then I don't see how this is gonna work. Actually, this looks kind of neat inside here, like this. Look at that. But like these toilets are like, it's like off grid here. See, look, it's like trying to go into the middle here. A vomit path, your eyes. What about like, there's ornate tile as well. Okay, how about this then? We go like this on the outside, then like that on the inside. I like these. They're pretty good. Path. Yeah, see, we're kind of fucked here, I think. So why is this path grid? So it meets up with this stuff. It's all fucked up, eh? No? Maybe? See? So how then do I connect up all this stuff? Just wait till the path is down off the grid and then just hook it in like that? I think they'd still be able to find their way there anyway. But then we want to have, so that will be able to work like that. We don't need to worry about the square path bits on this. Angle snap. Guess we just make this really wide. 7, 6, 5. 5. So like we can just maybe do something like that. And then we'll just have like these bits on the side that we just have to sort out. Right. Paths. Aligned to grid. And then we want this grid. And carry this on. That'll be that bit. Working like that. Do we want to do like a pattern? Some tiles in the middle. Some of this in the middle. Gravel in the middle, hexagons in the middle, stuff, block path. Huh? What? It's because it's all right, we might have to put like some planters there or something. Okay, and then paths. What's this? Gravel. We want to make sure that that's smaller and that connects up like that. Oh man, the paths in this game, eh? Jesus. Okay. Well, at least we have like some sort of like a designy bit here though that doesn't look like too bad, right? It's because of the wide paths that I put on the other side. Oh, that's why. Okay, so now if I go into here, facilities and finance. Okay, good. I can actually place these things in here so that people can get some mahoney. That's a lot of cash machines, isn't it? What else can we put in here? I mean, there's space for like another like shop here. What goes up on the what goes against the walls? Bins. Oh yeah, we could put a whole bunch of trash cans. That's a good idea. Put all of our trash cans there instead of like having to put them in other places, right? All right. What kind of bins do we want? There's no like little recycling bins or anything, is there? Oh, that's cool. It's like it's like a real food court. It's like a real food court. Look, we can get a whole bunch of picnic tables in here too. This yeah, designated smoking area? Absolutely. Absolument. Absolument. People are gonna want to have a rest, right? I don't think I can... Yeah, you can't do anything with these benches here. So you just gotta duplicate them and hope to get them right. Well, who knows? People might actually get off the train or get on before they get on the train. It makes sense that this stuff is here though, right? It does make sense. So with these things were construction. No, facilities. Does this have the umbrellas too? It does. Okay, what kind of umbrellas do we want for here? For these things. What fits? These? These. These? They kind of fit. Classic? There's like these crazy modern ones. Are these meant to go with these though? Something like that, right? Oh, I should probably save. Okay. I don't think you can change the color of them, can you? You can. Oh my god, okay, good. What color do we want these to be? White. And orange. Great. It's great. Too high up. We like that, right? I like the white with the white and orange. That looks pretty good. All right. Good. What else do we need in here? We need like some sort of what's this stuff? Wood. Oh yeah, that's like the small paneling, isn't it? That's pretty good. We could have like just some grating going around. No? Still got a little bit to do. We still got to do the other side. Look, it's like totally bare. Fuck me. Fuck me, chat. Alright, that looks better already. I feel like the siding is like it's too much. It's like wacky. It's like all over the damn place. Maybe that's not even needed. Do we need anything else down here? Oh yeah, we're gonna put some flowers in there. Like fix this up a little bit too. I mean, it'll look better once there's like some scenery and stuff. So we were gonna have like a separate bit, like with a food court and some stuff, but it looks like we built it into the station, which is pretty good. Which has worked out pretty nice. Look, I made my own numbers. I made some numbers, chat. I made a perfect number 8. Number 8. Bleh. Number 8. Bleh. Number 8. Bleh. And we want like this bit in here. And then if we didn't want these purple flower, you know what though? No, okay, you can't change the color. I thought some of these you can though, right? Alpine Current, that's not the one. There's these ones too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna want some lights out here too. I think we have power over here, but I don't think it stretches all the way. Yeah, so what's this? That's a transformer. So we'll put that like that, just for now. We'll find a place for it after. Fucking Safari Station is looking great, guys. Jeez! Jeez, it's looking good. No? Anybody? No? The guests don't get mad at solar panels? Oh, they're so fucking... The area, though, is garbage. The area of effect is just so bad. You know? Okay, let's unpause it and see what this looks like at night. We gotta, like, figure out what we're gonna put up here. I'm still not sure. We need some sort of, like... Oh, hang on a second. I did have an idea. If I can find the thing. And we need to make... We need to get a little bit of, like, African decor in, too. Just the tiniest bit. Just to make it look like... It's meant to look like modern Africa. What if we had, like, stuff like this? But look. We can just make our own. We can make our own thing. It doesn't really have... it because it's, like, totally flat. It doesn't look great, right? I guess we want to continue this edging along here too. Oh. We're not going to be able to do it here because look. Goes off the side too much. God, that's gonna bug me. There's not like a smaller bit either, right? We might just have to cover it up with like one of these or fucking... Look. The toilet is closed. The toilet's closed. There's been a murder there. You can't go in there because of the murder. We better not. It's not. You can't even joke about that these days, right? Toilet. Toilet sign small. Put a massive toilet sign there. It's a bit too much though, right? Okay, it looks like we're gonna have some lights in a minute. So this will be good. Let's see what this looks like lit up. My daughter was murdered in a bathroom, now she's dead. Am I wearing a scarf? No, I'm not. I'm wearing a hoodie. Look. See? It's cold. It's very cold. Look, it's like a ninja hoodie. Nice look. Hood boy. Thank you very much, Spencer from Twitch. Thanks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna need some. Okay, gotta turn this light off. Let's wait for it to get real dark. We gotta light up this sign, baby. We gotta light up the sign. Am I growing gray? Hell yeah, I'm going gray. I'm gonna be 40 in June, for Christ's sake. Of course I'm going gray. I'm not getting any younger. I'm not going the opposite way. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Things are starting to shut down in my body. It's betraying me. I've got 2 kids. Of course I'm gray. I'm fat too. And I smell and I got a dumb face. Anything else, chat? Jeez. Anything else you'd like to point out? You got a big nose. Yeah, I know. It's huge, alright? It's fucking huge. You think it suits me though, and I'm dumb and ugly. Fuck. Chat, you guys are fucking brutal. What the hell? I don't call you guys fucking mouth-breathing virgins all the time, as much as I would like to. You know? So why you gotta hate so much? The hell, chat? Does that work? I guess it kind of works. Kind of lights up the sign a bit. Maybe we want the fuck off. Fuck off. Maybe we want the big boy. Oh my god. Oh my lord. God, I'm so mad. Okay, let's put it back to what it was. Right. Okay. I don't think these ones are gonna do the job. I think the one we're looking for, once again, is this bad boy. We're gonna angle it. Oh my god. I mean, it looks like a police helicopter. It's like shining its light. You know what I mean? Police helicopter.
You're doing great, Dad!
Holy shit. The light, it's just too intense. There's gotta be a better way. Maybe we use like these uplight things.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, I got
Yeah.
this. Chat, you guys are mouth-breathing virgins, who stink of poo, and your keyboards are coated in cheese dust. How dare you call this hunk of man-meat a graying old bald, big-nosed, ugly, Smelly, fart-faced loser.
Thanks so much, Mubinski. I appreciate it. Patty Cake, thanks so much for the bits as well. Hey, Sips, why are you dressed like you're about to rob someone's house? I know, people were saying that I was wearing a scarf, and I was just pointing out that actually, no, I'm not. I'm wearing it's a hoodie. It's a hoodie. It just looks like a scarf because it's zipped right up. See? You can have it like zipped right up. So it kind of does look like a turtleneck. I'm trying to be Ghostface with my with my turtleneck on. That's right. That's exactly it. That's who I was trying to be just like. I don't think that. Well, maybe Ghostface would wear a turtleneck. I don't know. I don't want to be the guy who says that he would or that he wouldn't, you know? Cuz maybe he would. I don't know. What about this? Like, oh. It's meant to be modern, right? What if we put like... put like this on top, like that, and then we can have like some bits sticking out here too, like... Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, everybody. This is the last thing you see before you die. Spooky. Do you think each tent, each thing should have its own light in here too, like this? Look.
You're doing great, Dad!
Hi Sips.
That's
Hi Big
annoying,
Boy.
isn't it?
Hey Chief. What's
Hey.
up Head Honcho?
Hey, what's up?
Salutations Big Kahuna. Hey,
Hey.
fucking Hatbo, I mean you beautiful son of a bitch, you ever take such a big dump your insides hurt afterwards?
Absolutely. I mean, God, yeah. All the time. It looks like an oven ring. What about this ball? What about if we put this ball inside here, like so? Okay. Just bear with me, chat, while I try to line this bad boy up. Now watch this. Oh my god. God, that looks like real dog shit. Like a real dog shit. I think maybe align to surface is fucking us here. Look. We get this. We put it like that. Now that's nice. Okay, well, it's still, though, like, I'm still not... Oh. That would blind you, wouldn't it? You would be blind from that. That would blind you. What lights will work here? How does a man do the lights? We need better lights. Oh, what about these ones? Look. Hang on. Oh my lord. These are very bright boys as well. But I think we could hide these ones in the wall and get like kind of a cool effect from them. Like that. Now watch.
Sorry, I don't know that.
I think that looks kind of nice. I think that's the one. I think that might be the one. Okay, I think we might have found our thing. Oh, what's this? Hang on a second. What about the fluorescent bulbs under the walkway? I think for the actual walkway itself, we'll either just use like these bad boys. In fact, I think we'll just use these bad boys. They're pretty good. People need to see what they're doing. We'll need some lights in here, but I'm not ready to do the bits in here yet. We also need to add some more flowers. This bit here. I wonder if actually we can make this bit come... Oh yeah, it's the right one. You'd have to like... We need like a bit of floor there. I think there might be plaster floor, but try it out after. Man, this is taking shape. It's gonna take a little bit more doing. I might work on it a bit more tonight. Save you guys the tedium of working on this anymore today. But it's getting there. So the idea is that the monorail can bring people over to here. And then people will then be able to potentially go visit the flamingos themselves without needing the boat ride. We've got this hippo viewing point for them to look at the hippos without going on the boat ride. Which there's a couple of people here. There's a couple of people looking at the hippos. Look. What did they think?
You're doing great,
I described the view of the
Just
hippopotamus
sell
from here.
flashlights at the
Okay.
info shop, save money on power bills and make a profit instead.
So
You
a lot
can
of
thank me later.
A lot of damaged things around here, apparently, somebody was saying. I don't know where all the damaged stuff is coming from. So yeah, so we did that. So we did this today, look. Hey, thanks very much, Nikki. Thanks so much for the $10. I appreciate it. Anonymous, thanks for the $12.91 as well. And Mubinski, thanks for the donation too. Yeah, so we built this today, and we did all this detailing around here. Actually, at night, it looks really nice too with the boats lit up and stuff. So this whole area, we did the detailing of, and then we hooked up the monorail from here all the way through to here, right? And hopefully we'll be able to get this running. That's almost 2 stations up and running. Yeah. Almost 2. It's looking all right. It's looking not bad. It could look better, I guess, but no, maybe. Planet Zoo Bob Ross. Thanks, Hadj. Thanks. It looks good. There's a lot of stuff that we have to do around here still. Tons of stuff. Look at the bamboo lit up. Look at all these fuckers going in here. They love it. It's actually lit up really nice in here. Oh shit, the screen's broken though. Now nobody has any hippopotamus info. We still have to do this enclosure. We'd started working on it a while back, but haven't really finished it. We did all this. Oh, this lights up pretty nice too. I forgot that we did a lot of the lighting and stuff around here. Yeah, it's getting there, chat. It's getting there. I like this. I like this. I like the style that we've gone for on this. I like the sign that we made too. Safari Station. There's still a lot to do in this building, but for a train station and a place for people to like eat and go to the toilet and stuff like that, it's not bad. Look at the ATMs. Look at the reflection on the ground from the ATMs. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. And then we'll set up our African safari is gonna be like out here. This is where we're gonna have our African safari. We can make like a bit of a gate for it and stuff too, right? So that people know where they're at. Similar to how we did in Jeffland. Remember how we had like nice big signs to say that this is where you are? I don't think we need one for the Asian one though, because it's kind of obvious that you're just like in like an Asian setting, right? It doesn't need to say like Asia land or something like that. Although my zoo is not wheelchair friendly and my paths need lights. Yeah, I know. There's still lots to do. We still have a lot of stuff that we need to do. Listen, tomorrow's Thursday. I'm gonna play some Hearthstone for a bit. Till the end of the stream. I'll play a little bit of Hearthstone now that they fixed the MMR and stuff. If we can get first place, we might actually get some points. Tomorrow I'll probably do a short stream, but I gotta leave early tomorrow because I'm taking my kids and my wife to see the. They're gonna turn all the Christmas lights on in town. So we gotta leave here like kind of early, like right after school, to do that. So it'll be a short stream tomorrow, and then Friday I'll be back as normal, and then I might be on over the weekend as well. But we'll play Planet Zoo tomorrow for a short while. We'll do some bits and pieces and stuff, and yeah, and then I'll be back for a full day on Friday too. Right? It's still November. I know, it's crazy, eh? Will it start about the time it did today? It'll be a little bit later than it started today. A little tiny bit later. Just because we're recording the podcast tomorrow morning. So, and Lewis will probably want to talk a lot about going to see Ghostface. Because I took him. He was my date. Well, there was like 7 of us there, but... It was funny taking Lewis. I turned around a couple of times. You know, his face lit up because... They played like We Will Rock You by Queen. At one point, it was pretty funny. They played Smells Like Teen Spirit at one point as well. So when those came on, I turned around and Lewis was like, whoa, because he recognized the songs. Every other song I don't think he'd ever heard in his life was pretty funny. 2 boomers. 7 boomers. Rocking out. That was good. Man, this is looking great. I like the layout that we've got here too. This bit is like not useful, but I like it. I really like this zoo. It's way better than the one that we made in the beta. This one will only keep getting better as well, right? It's a nipple. It's like a growth. It's like a pepperoni nipple. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me save. Planet Zoo people, I bid you farewell. Thanks so much. If you don't want to stick around for Hearthstone, understandable. It's not for everybody. But listen, thanks for watching the stream, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully, for a short stream, and then back Friday for a full day, like I said, okay? Hearthstone people, if you're sticking around, give me 2 seconds to swap over, and we'll play some Battlegrounds. Play some Battleground. You have dime nipples. Nice. Am I going to turn the Jersey lights on? Yeah. They were looking for a big-time celeb to do it. And they're like, holy shit, Sips lives here. Let's ask him to do it. And I was like, I'm pretty busy. I got lots of commitments. You know, I gotta like wipe down my Ferrari collection, and I need to be filleted by all of the all the supermodels and stuff. This takes time. Yeah, there's not a lot of hours in the day when you're as busy as me doing all the stuff that the high flyers do. But you know, I thought about my kids and my wife, and I said, fine, I'll do the big switch on. I'll do it for $100,000 appearance fee, and then another $150,000 an hour while I'm there. So if you want me to do more or less, it's up to you. Or like anything, Mr. Sips. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. You know, whatever. I say whatever. Edit stream info. Some bejeez. Some bejeez. Hearthstone. Yeah. Good. Updated? Can you get some Jersey cows in Planet Zoo? No. I don't think there's any farm animals in Planet Zoo. I don't know what kind of zoos you've been to, but generally they don't really put farm animals per se in zoos. Like, they usually put other stuff instead. You know, stuff that's like endangered. There's lots of farm animals. There's no chance of them becoming endangered anytime soon. So they don't really need to put them in zoos. They have their own zoo already. It's called a farm.